There we go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Game Grotto.
Hopefully everything's back.
Yeah. We'll just give a second for people to tune back in because, hey, look at that. Dawn and I are playing together. Yay!
Yay!
Hopefully the internet connectivity works a little bit better and we don't have drops. So right now we're playing local so that we can actually keep playing because we were having a little bit of connectivity issues with our internet. So unfortunately we won't be able to hang out with you guys, but we'll probably have to do that like on Discord or something.
That's fine.
But yeah, now we can actually go on our little adventure. All right. Let's see. How do you bring your Pokemon out like
R2.
That? Okay.
Or RZ.
Here, I'm getting our preview up real quick. Okay. What did you say it was?
ZR.
So the top one?
The back.
Hey, look at that! Oh, my Sprigatito is running away.
Mine's running in circles.
Oh, Springo boy, where are you going?
You said let's go.
I did? Oh, okay. There we go. Yay! So yes, as you can see, I have the red pants, Donna has blue pants. Because I have
Scarlet, is that what that means?
And you have Violet, yep. Look at this Pelipper! Oh my god, look at this big boy!
Oh, that is a big one.
He's adorable! I love Pelipper so much. He do the flap flap. You know about Pelipper? Yeah, I love Pelippers. They're adorable.
Take care of people's letters and packages and their long bills. Yes, they're like mail.
I always really liked that in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Should we keep going, or?
Yeah, let's go. I guess we're going to school. I'm living out my fantasy of going to school with you, Dawn.
Oh boy.
South
1.
Providence area. I don't think this is to Mesagoza. That's what this says.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going on an adventure. Wait for me, wait for me. Do I have like emotes or anything?
Do you have a Lechonk out? If not, there's a Lechonk following you.
I think he was chasing me. Thank you for the lurk, Spike. It's good to see ya.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good evening yourself.
Hopefully we maintain connection better.
Yeah, hopefully we maintain connection better. Waifu-chan has hated us today. So can we double battle? That's oh, I see. Catnip wore themselves out and came back to me.
Thank you.
So
you lock on with it to the back trigger over here.
oh, I do have emotes. Here, look at this. Watch.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Can go. Yay! Or let's do hero pose. Yeah. This is adorable. Okay, last one. Hearts.
Wow.
See, look, I'm adorable. Okay, so you said we lock on, and then oh, Sprigatito missed the action.
Yo, I got that. Squove it.
How do you open your bag?
X?
X? Sprigatito could use some potions, yeah. I was kind of spamming to catch up with you, so I kind of didn't read anything. But, you know, that's how it goes.
You want me to send you something?
No. I think I'm fine. I just had to heal Sprigatito. You know, when I was looking at that yellow circle thing, it also showed you different Pokemon that are on the map.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know how to find you when you walk away. Oh, okay. You're fighting this kid?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay. Apparently I can't help you. I just gotta, actually, I think it's instance because you don't see me walking around when you enter a Pokemon battle.
I guess not.
That's okay. I'll just build up while you finish that. But anyway, anyways, what I was saying was when I was looking around on this, the yellow map, I saw a Rallis.
A what?
A Rallis. Or Ralts, however you like to say it. And I'd really like to go find it and get it.
Okay.
Because I really like Gallade and Rallis.
What's fighting over there? Are you fighting something?
Yeah, I'm fighting a tarantula.
I can hear you fighting something.
Oh. Oh yeah, here, come, join me. Oh, wait, never mind, it's not there for you. It's because I didn't do the auto battle, like I'm actually battling it.
Yeah.
I'm just fighting a ghost tarantula, no big deal.
Well, I can hear the combat.
Yeah.
So
he's Bug, and he's kind of kicking my butt right now.
Oh, there, now I can see it.
Can you hit it? How does that work? Can we double battle? It doesn't look like it. Okay.
No, it's just part of your thing. I can just watch and be like...
You can cheer me on!
Yeah.
Oof. That, this bug... Okay, I'm running.
You're running?
Yeah, because I have a grass Pokemon! And my other Pokemon is also a grass Pokemon. I need some variety. Bugs are just eating me alive.
What's that?
Do you think... I don't know, actually.
Oh, it's the one that evolves into that poisony thing. You want to try to get it?
Well, I just said I needed variety, so...
Yeah, get in there.
Hold on, I'm healing my Sprigatito. Thank you for lurking, Idon! It was great to have you hanging out with us tonight. Okay. I was healing my guy. Let's do this.
Can you not get it?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm fighting
okay.
right now.
It did a question mark on my screen, like, huh?
Okay. We're gonna do Shroodle.
So how do I... Minus, maybe? Oh, no, that's Pokedex. Okay.
Okay. So far, so good. Fighting Shroodle. Acid. Ooh. Poison's super effective to grass? Is that a thing? I don't remember all the typing.
Yeah, that's probably why you're thinking of like Bulbasaur, who is poison grass.
Yeah, I
so
guess
poison
so.
is not super effective. It's just normally effective.
Well, I'm gonna try to catch it, but if I don't, Sprigatito is gonna be in kind of a bad place.
It was kind.
Ah, there we go. I got the Shroodle.
Is it auto-saving for you too every time you like do things? So like if you do drop it, it keeps it for you?
I have no idea.
Would it be like in the upper corner or something?
Well, I got Shroodle.
Shroodle? That's a great name.
I'm leaving him as Shroodle for now.
It's poison normal. Oh, okay. Got a Shroodle in my noodle and his name is Inky Boodle.
Okay.
Make
it says now
Shroodle.
saving, yeah.
And that tells yeah, and then it told me make Kata Shroodle.
Yay! I did it. Okay.
It's over here.
I'm just gonna heal up a little bit.
Are you actually seeing me say like over here or something?
I see an item by the rocks.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. You kind of walked away.
I wasn't trying to walk away. I was trying.
Well, see, the one thing that's kind of bugging me is that there's no like waypoint on the map.
Oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh. Yeah, did you see the golden item?
Oh,
so
sweet.
I have to follow you pretty closely to be able to keep up with you. Because like, if you walk away, there's no waypoint.
Let me see if I open up like my map. If I can be like.
Is there a way to ping? Oh. But you can see me if you open up your map that way.
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Oh, okay. So which one is map? Is there?
Oh, there's a
button
Happiny
for map. Oh, really?
Yeah, right over here. 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 Oh, farther away. Oh.
Wait, there's an item over here. Over here. Over here. See by this rock?
It's like running around.
Over here. There's a rock.
What? What?
Turn around. Yeah, see? There's an item over here.
Where?
Oh, you already got it. There's an item right there for me, just not for you. Oh well.
It says there should be a Happiny like right here. Is it in the tree
Maybe
or
it's in
something?
the tree? There's a Hoppip right here, but...
Yeah, no, or, yeah, the little egg, the one that, baby form of Chansey and Blissey.
Really?
According to the map.
Wait. Oh no, that's a scatterbug. Maybe it's in this bush?
Like, right... What? Is that it? There. No. That's not it.
That's a tarantula.
Yeah.
I mean, Happiny is pretty small, so...
There's
the
a
little
Tommy.
bug.
Maybe it's like saying it could spawn in this area.
Oh, maybe.
Like, it's rare? I don't know.
Well, that's kind of the way it was in,
I'm
Pokemon
fine.
Legends Arceus, so...
I mean, I'm fine with that. If it's like, oh, it could be in this area, but it's just not right
Yeah.
now. Ooh, come over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm right behind you.
More bugs and Lechonks. Were you able to pick up the yellow
Yeah,
after I picked it up?
yeah. They're personal. Hello, Kiwi!
Oh,
Good
Metal
to
Claw.
see ya!
Awesome. Hello.
Here, let me get into Dawn's frame so I can say hello as well.
There you go.
Hello! Or I guess I should wave. Over
Ah, you're
here.
Okay, let's keep going.
We are playing co-op Pokemon today.
Yep, in the same room. Same thing.
It's working out pretty well. We just kind of started. We were having some internet issues, but
Yeah, we're in offline mode right now.
yeah. I actually don't know what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Oh, cool. We're supposed to get to the school.
Okay.
It might kick you out, and I have to like have you rejoin or something.
Oh, I have no idea how the story instances work at all.
I think I already battled that kid.
I see a
Pachirisu.
Pokeball over here, so... Oh! I want him!
Well, go for it. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see him.
There you go. I'll watch. Actually, I'll go find something else to do.
Oh, but then everyone can't see my battle.
Well, hold on.
Oh, he's level 5. Okay, I was kind of worried because my Sprigatito is, well, Catnip. Catnip, is only level 8 right now, so I'm kind of like sweating a little bit.
What's up? Oh, we actually did a poll yesterday on our other stream where we I let the chat basically decide by using our new game that we're releasing soon, Stream Runners, and the lane that won was lane 3 because it's an idle runner game and people play with their points, and Quaxley won. So
Yeah, so the chat got to pick for Dawn. It was really fun.
and I called him Kuwabara because he has a pompadour, and I didn't want to call him Kuwabara, so I named him Q.
If you're a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, you get it.
No. Well, also the English voice actor for Kuwabara also did Mondo, which was the other name I was thinking of calling him from.
Yeah, from
he did
Danganronpa.
Yeah, he did the English
That
voice
would have been
acting.
a good one too, because he's
I
got the
thought about it.
pompadour.
Yeah, I was trying to think of characters with pompadours.
If you had named it Mondo, then I totally would have had to name my Sprigatito like Chihaki or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Or Chihiro. It was Chihaki's in Danganronpa 2.
Did you want that Hoppip or something?
No, I actually caught the Pichirisu.
Whoa!
And I wanted to know if anyone wanted to nickname him before I nickname him.
I should have done
I
that.
think it's...
Let's throw.
I think it's it is a
poison, right?
female one. It's a lady. Oh, thank you, Kiwi, for the follow.
Thank you.
Here's your change.
I shouldn't have had to actually run at a Hoppip. I keep forgetting they're technically grass.
Uh-oh.
They're like grass flying. It's like,
Don't die.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's ground
I'm going to name...
poison. So now it's
Chihaki is
very
best draw. I'm
flying.
gonna name this Pichirisu Chihaki.
Ugh, it's not going well. Okay, let's get the electricity out.
Because it's just a good name, too.
Because it's flying grass, but it does.
Yay! I really needed a... I have all grass Pokemon. I really needed something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I can see you on my screen, by the way, into this battle. You're just walking around.
Okay, here, where's... So, there's the Hoppip. Hold on, I got
right
this.
Big pecs. Here's a big peck for the Hoppip. Pick peck.
Peck. Pick peck.
Peck. Pick peck. No Ron. Go find Becky.
I'm so Spanish for you.
Yeah. Was that in that?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my gosh. It's funny because this is supposed to be like an island off of Spain.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, make.
Where are we going next?
Towards the school. I still think. Oh, good. We can heal.
I needed to get a Pokemon.
Are you
Pokemon heal up.
Me?
Hello, Blitz.
Hello, Blitz. It's going fine.
We just got access to actually play together.
I got a berry.
We actually are having a bit of a shaky start with our internet, but it seems to be cooled down now.
Heal my Pokemon.
How are you doing? Have you picked up the game yet, or are you doing the watching?
Okay.
Right now, my team consists of Sprigatito, Hoppip, Pichirisu,
Do you want some of mine that people have named?
Oh, actually, you know what? I could use a water Pokemon.
I have Drogon, the water, the.
Well, I guess I could
Magikarp.
do the.
I have Kuwabara, so I.
Yeah, Blitz. Dawn and I are actually in a party right now.
Yeah, that's Meg right there.
Yeah.
She's at the Pokemon Center.
And
we're just sitting in the same room.
It works well for us. We're using local because when we were doing the online, it was a little too choppy. But I mean, you know, that's how it goes, right?
Oh. I need to go defeat one more trainer, and then I get a prize, apparently. How many trainers have you beat? Talk to this
I
dude.
haven't fought any trainers. Also, this guy looks like Brock.
Oh my gosh. Brock, did you...
Fancy Brock!
You got old!
Fancy Brock grew up. Look at him.
He's got a suit!
He's so like
Talk to him. See how many
executive now.
Have you defeated enough trainers? Like, I want to see if it has a difference between the two of us.
Pokemon League rep, 4 trainers in the area. Okay, so we could go fight some.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, it keeps track of each... Okay, let's go. I need to beat one more.
Yeah, Blitz, we haven't quite figured out how, like, the story instances work for co-op, because we just kind of started co-op,
I think this is a trainer here. Yeah, here we go.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Well, then go train
This guy
on
looks tough.
How about you go train on some of those guys over there.
Okay.
I can watch you in the background.
Alright, I'm gonna fight things. Oh, and then we should trade. I want your Magikarp.
Iker the Courier.
Oh, he's cute.
I like his outfit.
I like him.
Oh! I want that! Give me that one!
Oh, is that the one that turns into the... Yeah! Oh, Corviknight is so metal. Oh. I love Corviknight.
Right. Water gun. Oh, he's only level 6.
I'm getting flashbacks to when Blitz came in the chat when we were playing Arceus and we named everything Pikachu. That was good time.
Pikachu was a good adaptation, though. I like that
Pikachu.
One.
That was a good one.
I don't quite see in the back. Oh, he only had one Pokemon. You could probably take it.
Okay, what level was it, though?
Like 6.
Oh, okay, I could take it.
Sweet, my Pokedex was updated with that. So that's good to know. I like Corviknight. Are you...
I'm just finishing up a Hoppip. Oh, Shrootle. Shrootle learned Bite and Fury Swipe.
Goodbye, Lechonk.
Very nice.
Wait. Don't do it. Quaxley, stop!
Uh-oh, it's electric! No, Quaxley! Cool Bara, why?
Yeah. Yikes. Okay, Pokemon, let's swap that to... Oh. Okay, so it does show their Terra types here. Ah, so I could use the Big Max Terra type to make it only poison. That's going to be interesting. Alright, swap it in. Supposedly you can play online. We don't know what happens if you drop, which is why we're like doing the local, because we're just sitting in the same room. So which will probably we were just basically planning and hoping it would be like Arceus. No, not Arceus. Like Sword and Shield. So Arceus and Sword and Shield. Where are you at?
I'm right next to you.
Oh no, there you are. Okay. Ooh, quick attack. Big Mac's gonna... Oh, I got poisoned by the poison point. Get that mud shot. Go! You missed. The accuracy is pretty low, but that poison's nice. Alright, let's just give it a little tackle here. Ooh, Poison Tail. That could be fun, too.
Yeah.
Big Mac, no! What? Oh, interesting. Oh, it gave a little gift back. Poison will finish it off, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. We should probably get to school. Oh, you wanted to trade, right?
Yeah.
How do...
I'm just here.
You got a new outfit.
I changed outfits because I like the pants better than the long shorts, but I'm really hoping to find a skirt.
How do... The Poke Portal... Oh.
Yes, hello. I would like a magic card, please. Pretty please? Oh, hey. It's us.
So do I do link trade?
Look how cute we are.
I guess you do the link trade? Oh.
Join.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Begin searching or
Yeah, begin searching.
Okay, because we're nearby.
Yeah, that's the whole point. We're just...
Yay!
Yeah, there you go.
Easy, easy. Okay.
Okay, so I say it, you hit Y, you say good. Fine, that works. Alrighty. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you feel good.
Oh, yeah, I hope you feel better, Kiwi. Thanks again for popping by and saying hi.
Alright, so you wanted a Drogon.
Yeah, you get my Shroomy.
Oh, okay.
He just got Fury Swipes.
Nice.
Yay, I got a magic card. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, doggo dance.
It's going so high to come right back down. Since we're right next to each other.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like you could have been just like, hey, here we go.
Here.
But we had to make it dramatic.
Yep. Cool.
It's actually a really good idea to do this with Magikarp because it'll get the EXP boost from being traded.
Ah,
so it'll
sure.
Level up faster.
I
also like Dragon. It makes you think of Dragon, our friend Dragon.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good with trading then.
All right.
So what else can we... Okay, so you saw how I did that, right? Oh, a mystery
Yeah.
gift there was...
I think we can get a Pikachu from
Oh, I can't do that with the... Okay, we'll have to do that later.
Alrighty.
Oh, can we do the Terra Raid battles already? We'll just go
I don't think we're ready.
Okay, save. Yes, save. Okay, save progress.
We did it! Yay! I guess I should save too, huh?
Probably, just to...
How do you open that menu?
X, the top button.
Okay, that's my menu.
Yeah.
I'm not super great at buttons, so you guys gotta bear with me.
I turned around and there was a hop hip.
Oh, I guess you're gonna fight him. There's a Lechonk. I'm gonna fight him. Yeah.
Okay. Go, Phoenix.
I'm gonna just be in your battle zone.
I mean, that's fine. I can see it, so... I can see you fighting.
I'm gonna turn him into pork chops.
I don't really want a hop hip. Isn't it... How do I... Oh, no, not growl. Man, I forgot. In the other Pokemon games, you move them with a different button. I probably can just do it outside of combat. Oh, well.
Oh, like rearrange them in
Yeah, it's fine. I just mean hitting the wrong button. I growled at it. Oh, no.
It kind of does look like that, doesn't it, Blitz? Use Sludge Attack. It's super effective.
Use Water Gun.
I mean, there's water in
It's
combat,
gross.
Right? It's gross. It's paralyzed from it.
Like lick. Use lick.
Use Human Punch. That's like Digimon,
Use
man.
Mega Punch.
Mega Punch. Perfect.
Meg a punch. Alright, let's figure out what that prize is. See if you even want it. Hello there. I'm gonna have here's a lovely prize. Oh, Thunder Wave. That is actually.
Oh yeah, that'd be good for my Patricia.
Actually, really good to get. Okay, do a quick heal.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
So you're over by that other guy?
I'm by the little Pokemon kiosk.
The Pokemon Center? Okay. Oh, my Hoppip just got Fairy Wind. Is it Fairy?
I thought it was Fairy Grass, yeah.
Fairy Wind to strike the target.
Oh no, it's Grass Flying. It just has Fairy moves.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Fairy could come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got Pokeball.
Did you want to fight trainers and stuff?
Sure, I can try this guy right here. This handsome Chad looking guy right here. I really like him.
Go Quaxley, go!
The Courier. The model for the Courier.
Nope,
The Rickety.
Although I could probably knock out.
It seems very easy to just like get lost doing not the thing you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean?
I'm happy about that. I just want to go on my little merry way, you know?
Totally. Go Chihaki!
Nice.
Oof. Can you see our battle right now? Oh no.
No, it hasn't loaded for me.
Oh, so eventually you'll see us fighting?
I think so, or it has happened before. I mean, you could always give little play-by-plays.
Well, I zapped his Rookity with Chihaki, my Pichirishu.
Nice. I'm just doing quick little
He
battles.
gave out a hearty laugh.
Oh yeah, see, now you moved.
Yeah. Yay! I did it. Okay.
Nice.
So, let's heal up at the Pokemon Center, and then let's go to the next story point. Because we're getting close to level 10, which is what I'm guessing is like a good.
I've got level 12 Kuwabara.
Oh, well, I don't have anything at level that high yet.
Well, I've been doing quick battles while you were doing Pokemon battles.
Remind me again how the quick battles worked. So
It's all based on type and level. So you literally could just look at weak ones and just like hit the lock on, hit R, and it does the let's go.
So lock on is which button?
ZL. With the back
And then
L.
R.
And
Okay.
then no. ZL and the top one is let's go. That's the quick battle.
Okay.
That's where it's like RTS, where it's like you go there, you go there, you go there.
Oh, okay.
And it just throws out your first Pokemon. The back trigger is you throw the Pokeball with your Pokemon
Here,
in it.
can we
to start
try
the
that
battle.
before we go forward then?
Try what?
So give me a chance to try the. Okay, so I've.
Hold on, let me call back my Pokemon. Oh, also you call back your Pokemon with ZR.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
And then,
Okay, so you lock onto them
Well, I hit.
like this. You lock on and then you hit R and then poof.
How
There
do I
he goes.
lock? See, I'm trying to lock on and it's just shifting my.
Look at the
camera.
Pokemon.
I am. Okay.
Now
Oh.
you're locked on. You gotta kind of aim at them.
Yeah, I see. I see. There's a little finesse to it. It's a little bit like auto resolve, like Don was just saying. They
Yes.
basically just run at it.
So, like, for example, it uses your main typing. So, like, if I were to throw Quaxley, the water type, at an electric, it just instantly... He basically loses, and he stops when he's at, like, 25%
How do you
health.
switch the one that you send out?
Press X, go to a different one, press Y. So,
Oh,
like...
okay. You just have to actually switch them.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I want to level up Chihaki here,
Well, they all get XP.
right? Well, okay. So to fight this bug guy.
So, like, as an example, I've got Kuwabara, who's water, right? And I'm gonna go find, like, a Hoppip, I guess, would be a good example, because it's flying grass, right? Probably usually, it wouldn't do that much damage to him, and I probably could defeat it. I can't find one right now. The electric one would make, anyway. Since it uses the types for like auto resolve or quick resolve, and it just looks at their main type and their like strength stats real quick and does a quick comparison, the strategy's removed out of it, so it's just auto resolved. So sometimes you could throw a Pokemon that if you were commanding it would win, but since it's fighting on its own and it's just kind of like they just bash against each other, it might just lose because of the type matchup. Let me see if I can find.
I haven't quite got the hang of it, but I feel like I'm starting to, you know.
I have set you as my destination.
Buddy, do you need to go outside? You need to go potty? Or are you just trying to tell chat you want cookies?
What'd you find out here?
I'm finding a scatterbug.
Scatterbug.
What is it? You gotta go potty, or do you need a cookie? You gotta use your words. Okay, I think you
berries.
need a cookie.
I can also send them out to get berries.
Oh yeah, that's totally like RCS.
Yes. And Lechonk's just going down. There's the cookies. Fine. You happy, Onyx?
Oh, there's a
Spoiled.
Are you gonna tell Blitz thank you? You gonna speak? Speak! There you go. That was good. That was a good boy.
Good.
Oh, and just to be safe, a hydrate and a stretch for us. Oh, actually, that feels really good. Thank you, Blitz.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
Very nice. Very nice. And let's just take a sip. Cheers, everybody.
I need more drink.
You need more drink. You do. Here you go. More soda
Thanks.
for Dawn.
And you can actually just have the Pokemon like follow you too if you want for a while.
Yeah, I like that.
Like this.
I'm still having a hard time locking onto them. But
I don't know.
that's the only thing that I'm really...
You just hold the lock on and move your camera until it snaps to it.
Yeah. It's a little
Like
tricky.
this,
It
yeah.
takes
No,
some
while
knowing
you're
how to
holding
do
it, just move the camera and it seems to snap better.
Yeah.
They're really low level over here. Like level 4 and such. Well, ready to progress in the story, or?
Yeah. Why don't you come find me? I'm
Okay.
closer to the Pokemon Center there.
Yeah, I'm coming. Actually, can I... No, I can't do something with Miradon yet. There is another trainer out here. Got a Pechaberry. Nice. Return! So it's got slightly different, well, I mean, quite a bit different controls than Arceus, but it's got the same kind of features, which is kind of nice. I do wish it had auto run, but I always wish games with this big open world have auto runs, so I don't have to keep holding up on my joystick if I'm just running straight. Hi, Meg.
Hello. You look so different with your blue pants. Or I guess they're violet.
Yeah. My blue pants.
Yeah, your blue pants.
Blue pants. Blue pants, blue pants.
Everybody, bluest pants.
Blue pants. Blue pants. Bluest pants. So, is there Pokemon that you're going to see that I can't see on our own game?
I don't know.
Or do we need to like swap over and have you like host sometimes so I could get those Pokemon in your
We
game?
have so many questions to answer and no answers.
All right. Well, did you get your prize or did you not defeat?
I only fought that one guy, so.
I mean, do you want me to wait for you or?
No, let's go.
Okay. It's Thunder Wave though.
I have a feeling my Pokemon will get it anyways.
We're in sync. Hey! Dawn!
Oh, it's pneumonia.
Yeah. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how? Okay, sure.
Oh, we get a rival battle.
Let's have a few fantastic battles.
Yeah. Okay. So for the story parts, obviously we only get to see one perspective, but
Well, yeah, I mean,
that's not bad.
Foy Coco. You fool! I've got the blue-footed ducky.
The ultimate. What is it?
Two Pokemon this time.
What is Mondo? The ultimate gang leader?
Ultimate biker gang leader.
Yeah, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Water gun. Yeah, I'm gonna work up the type. Gotcha. Well, I might as well use work up then, because there's not really gonna be too much you can really do. Quack quack! Quack quack quack! Ember. It's gonna take like... Oh. Did it do like almost no damage? Please do that again.
I mean, I do love the chompy boy, but Quaxley is pretty darn cute.
I'm glad that chat decided for me to have Quaxley or Kuwabara. I was between Fuecoco, Kuwabara for me, so I was like, okay. I usually don't do grass starters personally. I don't know.
I always do grass starters. That's because I love grass Pokemon.
The times I picked grass, other than being like Rowlet and stuff, I seem to not tease. Pawmi, huh? I should switch because of the electric thing.
Oh, Pawmi is the electric one. Huh?
Yeah. Fine. They're out the Big Mac. Big Mac! As opposed to Little Mac.
Oh my god, if you get a boxing Pokemon, you totally need to name it Little Mac. That would be great.
No, I call it Whopper. Whopper Jr.
Whopper Jr. Yeah, that'd be good too.
Anyway, Mudshot, go! Oh, she's doing the Terrorize, isn't she?
Yeah.
But won't that just make it Thunder? With my magical girl powers combined, I cheat! Or show you a new mechanic!
It's adorable!
It's
got
Bright
a big
Man.
old light bulb on its head. Wait, Bright Man? Is that Mega Man?
Mm-hmm. He's got a big light bulb on his head. Oh no, Thundershock! It doesn't work.
Terra stylizing.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite this crystal rock, dude.
Thundershock!
My
It doesn't
Sprigatito.
work.
It's like when the kid, our cat, Clyde, he likes to play with dice. So Don was actually building maps for D&D last night. And the cat was just sort of laying there watching him and watching the dice. And after he would roll to help generate the dungeon, Clyde would just be like,
Bat, bat, bat.
bat, bat, bat. And I have seen him pick up the dice in his mouth.
He was almost did it last night. It's like,
Yeah.
no, here,
Well,
take...
it's like I don't want him to swallow it, but there's another
Skitter
thing
is
he does.
evolving!
Oh!
Which way will it go?
Oh, he's a little trash boy.
Spupa.
He's a little trash boy.
Yeah. The Stardust Pokemon. Cool. It learned Protect. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, they kind of all they're even. I don't feel like one is a lot better. Taking on a Terrastalized, whatever. No, I can't.
I feel like there have been worse starter lineup splits.
Yes, there have.
But they're like they didn't like make me go, oh my god, I want this one. But at the same time, like, it didn't go, oh my god, this one is ugly. You know what I mean? Because it's been that way in the past.
I literally don't even remember what the other two starters were with Rowlet.
For Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
It was the mermaid one, the seal mermaid.
Yeah, that was a terrible one.
Well, we got a good gif out of it, so I
did?
Yeah. Here, let me show you.
Sure,
the
yes.
dancing Papalimo.
Is
I
that
don't
what
know
it
what
is?
it's called. Oh, I might need to resub. Oh wait, no, Abby. That's what I think. Yeah, this one.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, this is the Pokemon, the water Pokemon for. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
like everyone just got
Abigail
Rowlet.
version.
Rowlet's already been in 2 games.
And then the fire one was it was the cat. It was Litten.
Oh, that's true.
Which I really like Litten, and because I like Incineroar.
Yeah, that's right, Incineroar.
So now we have Grass Cat and Fire Cat, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I guess Incineroar did come from Sun.
Yeah.
Huh. That game was so boring to me.
It looks like it's like if I look at the Wiggly, I always thought that it was that Pokemon because it looks exactly like that Pokemon.
Like it was traced over.
Yeah. I think that's where the Wiggly came from.
I'm in the school. Are you into school?
Yeah, I'm almost there. I just need to spam through the text. I'm watching your screen anyways. Oh, this is the school? Holy crap! What is this, a college campus? My goodness. This is not a school. Schools do not look this nice. This is university.
Universities don't even look this nice anymore. Well, it's not a...
They look nice. They're just too expensive.
Yeah, and you don't learn enough. Well, you get out what you put in. That's a better way to say it. I usually say that.
Mezagoza. The biggest city in Paldea.
Oh, it's a city. The school's just in the middle of the city.
Oh, so it's kind of like that one game we were working on.
Yeah, where we had it like a college town.
Yeah. Trade hub since long ago. Cool.
Hair salon.
Very, very nice.
True.
Oh my god. My homeschool brain is intrigued about
Tasty
these
food.
shows.
Okay, great. Yes, you're so much fun to be around. I'm so glad.
We're not reading this dialogue, guys, because it's all pretty tutorial-y. So
Meet up at the front of the school. Great.
if it was actual plot, we would do voice acting.
I don't like forced NPCs onto me.
Well, there's always a rival you dislike, like that basically holds your hand. They ever since
Sun and
Black
Moon?
and White, they did that.
No, Black and White didn't have a rival
with
that
Barry.
held your hand.
Yes.
Held your hand?
Yes, Barry was like that. And
Oh,
he was
you're
annoying.
right. The
Barry.
three of them. Yeah, that's when they did
That's
the
when
three
they started doing the three rivals, and it's like, ugh, I was not a fan.
Yeah, where they had the dumb rival.
Yes.
There was like the real rival and then the dumb rival.
So
and
the
then
three
they just...
starter Pokemon, all three go to a character.
Yeah, I remember that. I forgot that was Black and White.
Wait.
Yeah, it was. What?
Where'd you go? I'm
What?
still in your party. You left me.
No, you're right there. I see you.
Wait.
You're way off in the distance moving around. You're the only one that's not being restricted by low distance. Yes.
Am I walking towards you right now? Okay.
You're the only one
that's... I see your blue pants!
You're the only one not being restricted by your animation frame rate from low distance.
I did it! Yay! I did it!
You made it to the city. Yay.
Okay, where are we going?
I don't know. I'm just exploring the city.
There's a Bronzong.
Some kids.
What's this? This store looks important. It's got a flag in front of it.
Food.
A bakery! Let's go!
Okay. Go for broke grill.
Yes, I... Wait, I guess it's a bakery, not a ramen shop, but...
Potato tortilla.
Oh!
Tortilla.
Oh my gosh, okay. Since we're actually looking at it...
Oh,
so
it's actually got meal power.
The artwork in this game for these scenes is actually pretty good. When you open your menu for, like, to like, move your Pokemon around, instead of, like, a 3D model, there's actually a sprite that's drawn. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Well, I didn't get any food because we're not going out. We're going to the store.
That's true. We're exploring. Okay, I backed out.
Oh, she got 2 Pachirisus. Look at them.
Oh.
All right, you want to just? Should we just go to the school?
Can I take my Pokemon out in the town? Yeah.
Yep.
There. Now you got 3.
No one notices the difference. Oh, R2 to just have it come out. You keep throwing it to go run forward.
R2?
Yeah, if you throw it out normally, it's just out. See?
Quaxley's like, day 400. They still don't know I'm a duck.
I've infiltrated the Pachirisus. My hair, they've mistaken my hair for their tail. I'm going to continue infiltrating.
Day 200. They still don't know I'm a duck.
He's Wario.
What do you mean?
The W.
Oh. He does have a Wario head. Oh, that's great. All right.
All right, call back your Pokemon. Let's go.
Let's keep exploring.
Ooh. What's this? Oh, presents?
I don't know. Let's look.
Delibird presents.
Oh, it's like a convenience store.
Oh, I can
General
buy
goods, battle
Pokeballs?
items. Oh, Soothe Bell.
I got plenty of Pokeballs apparently. Battle items. What do you got? Like X. Oh, Miracle Seeds. Okay, cool.
There's phone cases here.
Yeah. Jeez, I can already get like. Oh, what's this? I don't know if Pokemon's cute.
Oh, they got a green case. I gotta buy it. Goodbye, money.
I got some pretty good items already.
Yay! Yes, that'll be all.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, well, I gotta put this on now, so.
I'll wait till we get those then. What are general goods you got? Oh, Soothe Bell. Oh, okay, good stuff for EV training. Okay, okay. Fine, real-time phone cases. What do you got? Eh. I don't really care for any of these. So, yeah, I'm good. Hold on. You're hurting yourself.
Oh, is he licking his owie? Onyx, quit licking your owie, buddy.
Yeah, he's just really going hard at it.
Maybe he had some sap in his throat. He does the. He has to
maybe.
lick it out sometimes too.
Okay.
All right.
Have a daily best day. Oh, come
I was
on.
waiting for you. All right.
Like sandwiches.
What's this? Oh, we did. He said, "Hola, fresh produce. Look no further.
Chorizo.
Chiasso. I
I'm gonna
think
get a
chiasso.
chorizo.
Wait. Oh, chorizo is
Chorizo.
delicious.
I'll take two.
Yes.
2 helpings of chorizo.
Can we cook?
Yes, picnics.
Oh, that's right. Like the stew.
I like.
That's
eggs.
that like I guess I've seen some people talking about the actual sandwich eating animation, and it's like kind of garbage.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like you go like this, and then it pans down, and your head goes, like you're. It's
well.
yeah. But I guess yeah, the sandwiches that makes sense.
Cool. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
All
with
right.
you. I'm with you.
I'll zoom out the camera a bit. Looks like it's another Delibird.
Well, we
Presents?
can check real
Okay.
quick.
Okay, you tell me if there's anything good in there. Oh, I can see you actually standing in there.
Yeah.
Any good
Yes,
items?
the battle items. It looks like it's the same store. Actually.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Oh, this character's so cute. They're dreadlocks.
Is there a place I can buy more outfits? Oh, Combi.
Oh, I love Combi.
Combi or Combi?
Combi, yeah, whatever. Hey, look, she's got baggy pants. Where did you buy those?
Oh my gosh, I love your baggy pants. They're not baggy pants. Those are like,
They're flare pants.
yeah, I was like,
Close enough. What's this though?
they're not close
Is
enough.
this chocolate?
I'll check this. What?
It's
that
like canned
store?
goods store, I guess. Welcome to Sure Cans. Our can-do attitude will leave you smiling. That's adorable.
I think this character's from Splatoon.
Banana, strawberry, pickle, tomato. Oh, so it's more stuff for your sandwiches.
Is it only sandwiches you make?
I think so.
Oh.
I have no idea, actually.
I mean, I'll make a chorizo egg sandwich. Like a breakfast sandwich.
Chorizo is
delicious.
delicious. It's spicy. This is the bakery.
Just gonna heal. I'm healing my Pokemon. Real
Yeah, there's like so much.
Wow.
There's so much to the cooking. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to figure
Well,
this
why
out.
don't you grab some ingredients and we can... Oh,
Well-
mass outbreaks. Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's the outbreaks are like Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad to see that. Okay. What kind of
Well, we
technical...
didn't see a clothing store yet.
No psychic, struggle bug, low kick. Quaxley can learn low kick?
That's cool.
That could be fun.
I will pick up some more ingredients so that when we get the chance to cook, I have a little bit more of a repertoire.
Where did I get Ralts dust?
Maybe it was one of the ones that you just picked up. So basically, you can craft TMs.
Yeah,
with
you
different
craft
items?
TMs, yeah.
Oh, that's so interesting.
And you use that by getting their, like, fur or things from creatures that use them. Like Metal Claw, Struggle Bug, Psybeam. Should I get Yeah, I got Mankey Fur? Where did I get Mankey Fur?
Probably just from those Pokeballs that were all around, you know?
I mean, I want to get low kick.
I wonder if we can make hot dogs. There's ketchup and mustard.
I'll wait.
Salt and pepper seem really important. I'm gonna get at least 5 of those.
Don't spend all your money.
What? No, I'm fine. I still got 9,000 Pokedollars, so.
Oh, I like to have a Pokédoll. You know why I like to have a Pokédoll? Because I discovered a speedrunning hack the first time I played Pokemon Red and Blue when I was extremely young. That I didn't know was a hack. I just thought it was the way to help a... Okay, so Lavender Tower, the ghost spirit, I didn't have the scope, so I just ran from all the fights and just fought the trainer battles where you could see their Ghastlies. And I got to the battle with the spirit of the Cubone's mother,
how about
right?
You follow me?
And if you run from that fight, like normally, because you can't fight it at all, where did you go?
I went in the cafe.
This one?
Oh, they have coffee. But it's for training. Go ahead with your.
Anyway, Alflores. Oh, I think I almost got that at a Mexican restaurant.
Alfajores?
Alfajores.
I think that's what that is.
Yeah, Alfajores. Quesadilla.
It's the quesadilla.
Quesadilla.
I had a neighbor that called it Quesalda. Anyway. It was hilarious.
Anyway, the point that I was making was I got to the top, and when you'd run from that battle because you couldn't do anything because your Pokemon was too afraid to fight the spirit, when you'd run from that fight, it would say the mother's spirit of the Cubone is restless or whatever. So I was like, maybe I could give it a Pokédoll and make it feel better. And then I did, ended the battle, and it went away. And so I could move on, and I thought that's what you were supposed to do since that town had Pokédolls for sale.
Yeah.
At their item shop, and I didn't know that.
So you inadvertently did the
yeah, and then the speedrunners were like, yeah, we have a quick way to not have to have the scope. You just give it. I'm like, oh.
Dawn, I think we need to go in here.
Stylish hats.
You need hats.
Hats. Please.
Maybe you'll be able to find a backwards cap.
They don't wear them backwards anymore. I can get a sporty blue cap.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. It definitely feels like this is the hub town. Obviously, because this is where our school is. There's a beanie! Oh.
I guess I'm buying a sporty cap.
The blue sporty cap?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hatless. Yeah, the Gatsby cap looks really cute with my hair. The beanie kind of looks a little bit too goofy.
Yeah, it's okay. Yep, I am done shopping for now. Pants.
Pants.
Socks, no. Glasses, no.
Well, there's 2 of them here with shoes,
pants?
so
shoes. Okay.
I just clicked through the door. Don't mind me.
I saw you enter the shoe store.
Okay, so they have all different colors of the performance sneakers.
What other... Okay. Low top? I want high tops, though. Ew. Performance sneakers. What?
Lana, quit licking, baby. At your owie heel.
Ew. I think I'll be good with the shoes I have, then. I want them high tops. Okay, was there a pants store over here? What's this one? Cafe. Is this one pants?
Oh, here's hoping. It looks like an H&M.
Actually, it looks like the symbol that it showed in Sonic Frontiers for Sage.
Yeah.
In the sky.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Rough and Tough.
Oh,
how tough are you?
Gloves?
They
don't have pants! They only have gloves.
Oh, they have more hats. Pom-pom hat.
Oh my god, I love it.
And they have glasses. Well, I don't...
Where the heck are the pants?
Fingerless mittens.
Yes, I know, everybody. This is riveting stuff.
Is this that pants?
One is Chansey's supply, which is just items like...
It's the organic remedies for healing your Pokemon,
Yeah.
but lowering their friendship, usually.
Because it's like bitter.
Alright, so... Steaming hot and still soft. What's this? Greetings from Kanto. How about a taste of the crepes?
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, I love crepes that look like this. Like, they're so delicious. The one next to it,
It has two swab...
it's kebabs.
Ah.
I also love Swablu.
Schwablu's on top.
So pretty. And Altaria is such a pretty
See.
Pokemon.
A lot of food, a lot of restaurants.
Yeah. I'm really interested in the aspect of eating before we go out. It kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, food carts and...
Yeah.
What's the balloon thing for?
I recommend them all. There's a Driftloon one. There's a
Eevee.
Eevee. Well, we can't buy them.
Alright, well, let's continue with the story then.
Okay,
We've wasted enough time. We've wasted enough of everyone's time, including our own.
I got some green shoes, a green case, and Don couldn't find pants, but he got a blue hat.
I don't know where pants are. Everybody, longest pants. No, pants.
Yeah, you want longer pants.
Short pants all the time, get some.
So I'm guessing this big
Oh,
I thought we were
backpacks.
going to the school. Oh, backpack. Wait, where did you go? You got distracted
Left.
by shopping.
Canvas backpack. No, I don't like that style. Is that all the style they have? Yes, I'm
Wow,
out.
there is so much
I'm out.
stuff. She said, "Buenos muchacha." Huh.
Is this coffee? Lunchbox stuff. Gifts? Alright, well. I tried.
It might be one of those things that because it's the uniform, you can't change them.
I would really hate that.
I would hate it too, but I also would hate it because I want to be able to like wear a dress, you know, or something like that.
Let's go
Anywho.
to school. Uh-oh. Is that a character from the new Fire Emblem standing there and looking like a fool?
With their multicolored hair. Oh hey, it's the
Oh gosh, it
Policia.
is. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Oh, that's a girl. Whatever.
Dot dot dot.
Oh no. Seriously, what's up with you? Don't you want to be very bright, like with awesome friends like us?
See, I want a hoodie like that. Not really.
Not really. Oh.
This one just make you talk like Sage from Sonic Frontiers. Come on, it's that this character's hair is not too bad. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members. Just sign up already.
I'd rather not.
Help her out? Sure. We'll help her out. Hey, I like your backpack. I got really close.
You want in on this too?
Personal space, I don't know what that is.
To you next. You really got one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright, it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No.
No, I didn't know.
No. Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star and still getting no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we got no real choice but to battle, yeah. That's true. Just keep an eye on the little four eyes over there. I'll be sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh my god. You're about to see. Oh my god.
Cringe! Moving on.
This is a Sentai. Super Sentai.
Go, Kuwabara. Q-Abara.
Mess him up.
Wing attack. Leer. It's faster than me. Delicious. Water gun. You did Leer twice. You need to take advantage of... whatever.
They're gym leader. Or rather, they're the stupid...
I mean, at this point, they're more intimidating so far than... who was it? The
Team Skull. Yeah, you
there was
really
one
dislike
person in
Team
Team
Skull.
Skull who was intimidating. Aquajet. Sure.
Well, that's a good one for Quaxley.
Instead of pound? Yeah, instead of pound. I like workup. Here we go. Aquajet. You defeated Team Star Grunt. What? How come I'm the one seeing stars? Because they're on your head. You see them every time you look through your sunglasses. Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? It's just not right. No way, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? It's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Dawn. You don't have to go around find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. That's not really what happened. You seem very possessive. I think I'm already in a toxic relationship. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the way wrong. Sorry. Okay.
She's actually Yandere.
I don't know.
She's actually Yandere.
Get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you?
Hi. We weren't doing that.
We were not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you.
The crystal Pokeball.
The Terra Orb. Wait, are you trying to take my job as the student body council? I mean, you've been held back 3 years. I think it's about time for young blood.
Young blood. Like, obviously, this girl is an adult. She is not a child like we are.
She's a head taller than you. She looks way more mature. She's like, you're in the same class together. Really?
I know. Like, what the heck? When am I gonna hit my growth spurt?
Oh, that's a true story. That happens sometimes. I had this one friend, or at least acquaintance, 9th grade. He was still the same height he was in middle school. Then 10th grade came around, boom, over the summer, he shot up like 2 feet. Like, he was like under 4 foot tall. Then poof, suddenly he was like 6 foot. He was like, whoa! Or at least 5'9", you know? It was like a 1.5 foot difference. Never mind, I'll take my chances. Oh gosh, here we go.
Battle time!
Oh, are you already in the terrorizing? Oh, I'm behind.
That's okay.
I was making stupid jokes and dumb stories. Alright, young goose.
He wants his Twitter back.
No, come on.
Well, also, that's not the one.
Yeah,
that's the first evolution.
Terrorize and then do Aqua Jet. Yeah. Quack, quack!
I'm actually curious to see what Quaxley's Terralize looks like.
His hair just gets bigger.
Really? Oh, then he gets a sprout on his head.
Yeah.
Oh, and a little crown!
The whole thing, it's all the same. It just puts a hat on, basically.
I see. It kind of is like Kirby a little bit,
Yeah.
you know?
Because you could technically have any Pokemon become any element, so like that's why the mystery gift we need to get before too long for buying it early enough is a Pikachu that does the fly and has the flying one. Cause the balloon Pikachu,
I see.
like it from Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah.
Although people thought that there wasn't one that did it before, but Pokemon Yellow. Anyway, same with Arrow. That was the surfing Pikachu, but in the opening video it does have a Pikachu with balloons on its back, being like, yeah.
I think it may have been a promo thing, the flying Pikachu.
That might have been it. Again, yeah. Switcheroo. What does Switcheroo do? User trades hell item with a target faster than the eye can follow. Ooh.
It's a dark move.
Maybe later. Pokemon bird's so bright.
Well, I hope all of of you hanging out in the chat are enjoying our little Pokemon adventures tonight.
It's getting cold in here.
Yeah, it is getting a little chilly. You want me to turn the heater back on?
Or at least close the door.
Yeah, I can do that.
I will hit even harder when it's... Okay. Yeah, I like that one. You gotta charge a Terra Orb at the Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I got the duck, because that's what chat chose yesterday from our Stream Runners game.
Yes.
Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah. Hasta la vista! Me too. Hasta la vista.
You can't really do Arnold voice for
Hasta la vista! Nah, I'm not doing it.
Don't even. What even was that? A squeaky toy. Just guttural noises.
Okay. Wow, you can only terrorize once per long rest? Okay.
Balfrost, what
Excuse me. I just thanks. Oh, okay. See.
Wait, did we get a hydrate and a stretch? Oh no, that was a while ago. Why did it say just this minute? That's so weird. Our Twitch looks weird right now.
Oh, you're becoming a big hero on campus. She's new to that EV bag though. Love that fluff. Anyway, Devil's died down. Let's go to school. Yay!
We're going to school. School's in forever. Hey.
All stories will be school forever.
Don't say that. Don't jinx us.
You leave school and your adventurous spirit is crushed. Splat.
Oh look, this guy's got a side up. Okay, I guess let's just go right in.
Alright, so let's go to...
So on my screen, Dom, I have like an orange.
Oh!
And
so
you have grapes.
So, yeah.
In we go!
Great.
Are we gonna get a dorm?
Probably. Yeah, we'll get a dorm because we live too far from school. Ugh. They don't have school buses on this island.
Nope. We have dragon cars.
Here we are, Don. Welcome to the Unova Academy. Here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me. Totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Okay.
Oh.
Master Don.
Clavel.
How did you find your first school commute? I had a blast, I guess. I imagine Miss Noenia's high spirits help with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Pneumonia. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Don?
We're friends.
We're friends now.
We're friends.
Only I get to defeat you in battle. Like, whoa!
Whoa, okay, Nimona.
I will see you at the gates of hell. Whoa! We're friends. Okay, Vegeta, calm down. Passing here with the EV backpack. Let's cut the news to see what we found out there.
Don flexed on him and they ran off. Nice.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help out a fellow student, Master Don, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. Why? Do you remember that school staff is here to resolve any kind of... Do remember that... Oh, okay.
He's reprimanding her.
Child with an EV backpack yesterday, I suppose that might have been Miss Penny.
Oh, God.
Relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. And Miss Pneumonia? You've been so good to report to Mr. Jacques about the Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of such going-ons. Well, we're in class A1 steak sauce. I'll show you the way. Oh, wow.
The frame rate's a little rough in this room.
Good morning, Mr. Jacques. Hello, everyone.
He's
We have some
Doc
exciting
Brown.
news
Look
this
at this
morning.
guy.
Who wants to hear it? What?
He's Doc Brown. Look at his hair.
Ooh, me. I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. This teacher is nuts. Alright, you can come on in. It's not, oh, it is us. Weren't we sitting in the back?
No, it's the kid who looked exactly like you.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I had a hat. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Right, I'm done. So calm and collected, he's pretty cool. I'm pretty bored. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Don. No, they're not. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? Oh, yeah. What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I guess I like battling with my Pokemon. Really? Awesome! I'm totally the same! I'm sure you would have said that no matter what I said. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Me! I have a question! Are we best friends? Yes! Calm down! You went to all the trouble and really here, so spill, Don. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to be a strong... I don't know why I'm here. I didn't want to go to school! Oh, you will be. Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're gonna take on the world together. I will meet you at the gates of hell and I will destroy you and develop my superiority to you. I mean, yeah, we're totally best friends.
Balthros, I actually haven't looked at all of the different starters. Does Quaxley do that thing where they start on 2 legs and then like bend over and become a like 4-legged creature?
I hope not. I'd hate that. Well, tell us a bit about yourself. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. So we're in high school?
Dude.
Why do we look so young?
None of these kids look like they're in like, this is just Pokemon school.
All right, you ragamuffins.
Nobody looks like an age. You know what I mean? Like...
well, the way, okay, having a teacher that teaches a subject but it's also your homeroom teacher, that's like more of a high school thing.
But it totally seems more like a college.
No, it seems more like a middle school.
Well, the kids look middle school aged. But like, look, see that kid? That kid is short and kicking his legs at the desk. But the other kid has long legs. So this is just school.
You actually want me to take a class?
No, we get to go explore.
No, it just said these classes are available.
I was thinking cafeteria next.
A battle class is available to take. Where do I take it? Shh, cafeteria.
Oh. Well, we haven't looked at any of the evolutions, so I couldn't tell you what my opinion is on it, but that does seem like a bummer. I mean, here's the thing. There usually is a situation where you don't use your starter for the entire game. And, like, if you don't like a lot of the final evolutions, then just enjoy them when they're cute little baby forms, and then once you grow out of them, just take them out of your party. Like, you know, you can just, you know, enjoy them while you like the forms, and then once they get, you know, ugly, to be blunt, you can just trade them out.
None of these sandwiches look that great.
Hey, it's the kid we've talked to before.
Yeah.
That must be the person we're supposed to talk to.
Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, yeah, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Dawn, right? Oh, school seems to be talking about you. Wow, that's pretty sad. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council? I didn't really have a choice. She kind of kidnapped me. My mom was okay with it, so I guess I'm not really kidnapped. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today. Just to talk with you, our new little celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream first? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dreams, right?
You're gonna tell me anyways.
Well, it might come as a surprise, but the fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors. I'm perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? Found this book the other day, and it had a section about the herbal mestia things. Basically, there's some kind of special herb that heals up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of herba mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered, and you'll get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. Those herbs seem like they're a real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this. Oh, that looks so cool. It's like a big old Dawn fan. As we descend further into the area zero, we begin to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team caught this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan. Dawn! Fan. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron.
Oh, you have nose with the Dawn fan.
I want! Give me! I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. I could tell. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. Did you just say we were friends? I thought you were forcing yourself on me. And I never heard the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl.
Oh, so he just dislikes her.
But here you waltz up. You've got to help me with this. You'd be perfect. You know what? You're up.
Arvin is starting to grow on me. I think it's your voice acting.
Wait, I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you.
Ah, yes. Our,
Here, let me send them to you.
Our Google Maps app.
Okay. What's your number? Okay, great. Ooh. Stony Cliff Titan, Lurking Steel. Lurking Steel. Alright. Path of Legends. That's the one I wanted to do anyway.
Okay.
Let it stew a bit. We can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. Little gift for listening and all. Bag of Stardust. Hey, money. Give the idea some serious thought, please. And he ran away. Now saving. Grotto.
I guess that was your phone.
Yeah. This is Dawn, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. I'm sorry, who are you? My name's
Cassiopeia.
Cassiopeia.
It's a constellation.
But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Dawn. You know about Team Star, right? Yes? Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. I'm going to tell you things that you might not believe. You take the red pill.
It's Morpheus.
Go. I've hacked into your phone and they can track this number at any time. I'm helping you get out of the school. It is a trap. You don't understand, but this is not really where you're supposed to be. It is a containment field. No. Yes. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school and tried to bring other students down to their level, and I refused to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So, I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall.
Ooh, I like.
But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Sure. Yes. No need to reply this second. We can discuss the details some other time. I already said yes. Till then, I'll leave it to you. Either you go out the window, or you go downstairs into their custody. I leave the choice to you. Click.
Hangs up.
Morpheus. Yes. Oh, Mr. Don.
Oh.
Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? I'll be more careful. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. Oh, on you go then, young man.
He just wanted to scold you for no good reason.
Team Star, you say?
Troublemaker. Troublemakers, the lot of them.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Don's like, I need to join the gang. They have baggy pants. Okay, so Don, you know how we had two options, right? If you go talk to that computer, we can get the second thing unlocked, because that was the treasure thing we just unlocked.
Yeah, staff room.
The staff room, we talked to her, we unlocked the
league.
The gym league.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I basically just spammed through it. I wasn't reading it because I was gonna read it when I watched it up here.
Okay. What's with the octopus hair lady? She looks like she's got streets on her hair.
They do look like streets.
Like she's got like the yellow.
What kind of voice did she have? Something stoic.
Very well, Champion Ammonia. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun.
I'll get my friend.
I'm glad to hear it. Good day then. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hey Don, that was my other friend. Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can pretty much do anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. And I will be. So that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. And I totally will be. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should really try to become the champion rank like me. Yeah, I will.
Champion?
Oh, wow, hang on, though. I've got a whole pile of a spiel that I want to give you. Here goes. The trainer who reaches champion ranks are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. And the pro-tier battlers, their moves keep cowardly absolutely on the edge of their seats. Proud.
This is how I read people with Reddit posts.
You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League and officially get to the title of champion.
Like, they just, like, motor mouth, you know? Because it's always, like, a really long thread.
And to do that, you have to be more important than just take classes here. You've got to take on the 8 Pokemon gyms and so win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done that, and all that's left is special chest, the champion assignment. And once you've got that, then as long as you've been, then at long last, you'll be a champion.
Should I try that one again?
It's every Pokemon trainer's dream. The coolest title anyone can ever hope to get. I'm gonna defeat you and squash you like a little bug you are. Yeah, anyway, not to brag or anything, but I totally got that. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt and special independent study that we've got here should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. That's great. You get to leave school and go have an adventure and learn whatever you want.
Oh, thank God.
So you go to school to do a project that you don't go to school.
Hey, you know what? I think you should just be happy that you get to leave.
I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was a treasure I found. Maybe.
Maybe?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. I'm looking for. That's right. The treasure hunt's like, go out, kids, and figure out what you are. Oh. Okay. No guidance? Nope.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, I've got a feeling that I'd be even stronger if you and I were both working at it.
She's like, I just want a rival.
Let me go ahead and save the gym locations on your map. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I sent them to your phone. Also, I sent you some pictures. Aren't they hilarious?
They're all pictures of her, like, looking awesome. I love this one.
Okay, so we got Ghost, I'm guessing normal, Ice, Lightning, Water, Bug, Psychic, or Fairy, and
Oh,
Grass.
Levincia is the VTuber one. Or the streamer one. I think she's cute.
Give it some thought.
Okay, bye. Ding dong dong ding.
A body has been found.
No! There's been a murder at the school.
Calling
Dong
message.
dong rumpa. only.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding dong, bing bong. Monokuma just shows up.
Now you're all here for the school murder game.
And all the Pokemon are freaking out. If only.
Use your Pokemon to cause mayhem and murder. Master Dawn to the director's office, please.
We're already in trouble again. Ding dong, ding ding dong.
Oh, where do I want to go? To the director's office, apparently. I'm gonna be reprimanded again. Wow, my first day of school. I've already gotten into 6 different fights.
I've already talked to the principal twice.
And I've been reprimanded 3 times now.
This is a great way to start your school year.
Oh, by the way, you're expelled. Give me back my Pokemon. Adventure over. Dun, 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 dun. You've gotten too many demerits. Thank you for coming, Master Dawn. Have you enjoyed your time here at Uva Academy? No.
His eyebrows.
I see. Remember, I am always here to lend an ear should you find yourself struggling in a way. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to go to school.
Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you.
Friend of yours? Uh-oh. Is it a grown-up? I need an adult.
Eevee girl? No. I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. This is Morpheus. I trust this man. He will help you get out of here.
It could be that,
Professor Oak? Again? Oh.
Macklemore? Hey, Don. Nice to give him a voice like that. Like he's a total bro. He's awesome.
Hello, Don. It's nice to meet you.
No, don't give him the Morpheus voice.
No, it's not the... My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
At a site known as the Area Zero.
God, he's such a Chad. Look at him. Oh. I got the hot chick. The hot chick with the sideburns. But, like, look at him. Oh,
the professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher.
I like him. I like how the characters don't look like children.
Dawn, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon. Is that correct? 24601.
I know. Look at that. You're a number now. But Miraidon's your bike guy.
Down.
You okay, buddy? You do a little sniffle.
Thank you. I appreciate that you are honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask you for your assistance. With what? Again?
Hey, it's our bike.
Again? Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a time since we last met. Yes? Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I'm no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Yes.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I do appreciate your agreement. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. I guess I can make him talk like the scientist from Half-Life. Greetings!
No, I like the voice you have right now.
It can, however, take on a form specialized
Is it Miraidon? Because it's...
Miraidon? Because you Miraidon it?
But listen, it's AI.
I know.
Miraidon. I think it's...
Miraidon. I'm just... Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You can't play Pokemon without somebody making a Rhydon joke. It's the funniest.
I will provide you with my contact information if you would please get out your phone. Wow, I got this new phone and suddenly I have all these numbers in it. I will be enriched.
Yay, I'm popular!
Keep tabs on your status.
Yay!
This is not how school is.
No, this is not how
Until then. Until then. Boy. Chaos. Would this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero?
Oh my god, he's the dad from Evangelion. He just did the glasses thing.
True. Don't tell me you actually did it.
You know what I'm saying? Shinji's dead.
We're gonna awaken the Evangelion Pokemon, and we're gonna have to go supersonic. Well, it seems the professor is asking quite the favor of you. Hi, Jimmy!
Hey, Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy! Good to see ya!
Well, of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon.
Well, we get to keep our cool bike.
Wow. Now saving. Oh no, she's here!
Our friend who loves.
Oh, you're still here, Don? Oof, getting called to the director's office. How'd you land in so much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that.
How do you know?
Mr. Shock wanted me to show you the way to your room and to the school dorms. Your very own private room, Don. Let's go check it out. I will end you.
I know where you sleep.
I know where you sleep now.
Pokemon, well, you know what? We're playing co-op, Jibby, and I couldn't be happier. We're in a, like, plot hell right now, because we have to...
I'm in school!
Yeah, we're in school.
Ta-ta-ta-cha! From today on, this is your room, Dawn. Now that I know where you sleep, I will find you and end you.
Actually, it's kind of adorable, though.
Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Let me check out your new bed. Looks comfy, and you must have been pretty worn out from all this. Stuff happening on your very first day, huh?
Go to sleep so I can watch
A quick
you
rest on
sleep.
the bed is all you need to get yourself a Pokemon healthy again. Go to sleep. I wish to view you. I want to see you at your weakest. Like, wow. I'll see you tomorrow when you rested up. We can battle even more, okay? Take care. Pokemon is okay overall. I'm trying to reduce how much I'm just like in flabbergasted of the setting, but you know, I'll get over it. It just seems so silly to me, but I just want to get to the quest, and it's just
you
like
know,
any
I will
RPG,
say though,
way
like
too much.
the school stuff, it's going to take a backseat pretty fast, I think.
The days quickly fly by after you start your new. Oh, okay.
So you go to school, you have school, and then
Summer break.
We just fast forwarded through the whole semester. Ding
What
dong
is the
dong ding!
deal with that?
What?
Ding dong. Rise and shine. It is now 8 a.m. Time for students to get out of bed.
Yeah, basically.
Time for student trials.
Okay, well, I was not. Yeah, exactly. Why have school? So that we can have classmates that
It's
we do
time.
stuff with. That's what it seems like.
I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Okay.
So is it really just gonna be like summer break? So it's not even school. It's so weird.
You went to a school, so it's a school setting, but it's not really school at all. Okay.
Well, anyways, yeah, we basically are in a party, and when we're walking around doing stuff, we can see each other. And we'll get to that part here soon, I think.
It's because we're at our own dorm. She's in her dorm.
Yeah.
Well, then it's time I explain your independent study assignment. Oh, we got summer school homework. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt.
So this is how.
I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. They could have literally started the game like here. You all have learned much within these walls of our fine academy. No.
Everything leading up to this was just like the prologue episode, you know?
Yeah. Explore Baldi. Abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live out there. Get to know the people too. Get a summer job. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. The treasure was the friends we made along the way! So cliche. I look forward to becoming back when you return to us as fine young trainers. Do we graduate? Is there a grade? Is there...
Nah, don't worry about it.
Is there any measure of success? The success is what you decide. Okay, I get an A. Can I go home now?
Yeah, but we don't want to go home. This is the fun part.
Okay.
I'm happy that we don't have to do, like, as much as I liked games like Persona, I didn't know how Pokemon would work with something like that, so I'm glad that they just, like...
I mean, to be honest, I do want to say this one part. I actually would have preferred being like, oh, would you like, leveling up certain stats by going to a class?
I mean, there was ability for us to take classes, but we just didn't do it.
Where? I didn't know how to...
You could talk to the guy at the counter between the areas.
No.
But, like, I wanted to get back to where we could actually...
I have a feeling that they were tutorial.
Probably.
Actually, like, classes.
That's what
I was thinking more like classes, like your trainer actually had attributes or something. Something that we talked about doing in one of our own games, where you have something like this.
Yes.
A school setting, and then you actually take classes to actually raise actual skill points, and your stats actually change. Come on, Cyclozar, we're running out. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, wait. Take care, everyone. Remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. Oh, except for you, Don. You're okay. You're exempt. I've already been called with your mom. She said we can do whatever you want. Oh, I'm gonna go straight there? No, I'm not. What are you waiting for, Don? Let's go. Bye.
The only thing that I am enjoying is the idea that...
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, this is what I was about to say.
Hey, look, there's Mike.
I enjoy the idea that we're in a school, so all of our players are all classmates, right? Because one of the things that always really bugged me about MMOs is like how
you as the main character.
You as the main character are always the main character.
You, the hero of light. You're the only one that can save us.
Right.
To the next player. You, the hero of light. You're the only one that can save us.
The idea is that like all of us are on our adventure study, and we're all doing this. And part of the adventure study is to do things with other classmates. So I kind of imagine that I'm part of the like other school, right? Because I have the red pants.
Sure.
And, like, it's like, oh, hey, you're doing your adventure break too, huh? Well, come on, let's go.
Oh, my God.
And we get to go have adventure together. Okay, that's fun. As much as you want to be silly about it, that's actually fun. I am enjoying that aspect. Whether it's just because I think...
I will accept that they at least tried.
Yeah, so, I feel that way, too. I went forward and it started cutscene. Namona has to remind us that we have NPC friends as well as our co-op friends. Okay. Yeah, just ask.
What are we supposed to do? Oh yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. Okay.
I was walking and talking with my friend from the other school. Okay.
My other friend's way cooler than you.
She got right.
The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Unova Academy school year. The point is to get all and look into some actual hidden treasure, necessarily.
Just don't tell her that I'm your girlfriend, or else she'll freak out.
We're just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You can try to beat a Pokemon gyms, you can help out people in need, you can hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted, even. This stuff you never learned sitting in a classroom, you know? It's our chance to learn it.
Are you gonna leave me alone so I can learn it? Or are you gonna follow me everywhere?
Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and I sure got a battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soka. Hug time. Oh yeah, Battle Gateway. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? Yes, I did. If you try setting one of the destinations, you get them to your own really easy. Oh, how's that for a student council president giving your own friends an insider advantage? That's not... Arvin?
I like Arvin.
Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. Idea was suggested he checks out the gyms. It's up to Don whether he goes. Don's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He's my friend.
I do want to go to the Titans
He doesn't have
first.
time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. I mean, I'm gonna do that too. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of the Titans and nabbing their Herbo Mystica. And cereal? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Don whether he goes, right?
Yeah.
I want him to do what I want him to do. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, Dawn, your phone's ringing. Morpheus here.
Oh, I bet it's Cassiopeia.
Yeah. Hey, Dawn. Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before. Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. We're slowly zooming into. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crew, and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task.
With your skills and your level 12 Pokemon.
I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you.
I like... Okay. I'll wait.
There, I've added to the map.
I still can't get over the fact that we had this conversation with Cassiopeia, had an entire semester of school, and now we're just like randomly starting the game.
Wait a second, who is that supposed to be? And Team Star, those pokes are a serious hazard. They're not Dawn's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me.
Oh
okay, he reminds me of the character in My Hero Academia, the guy who shoots lasers from his belly button.
Oh yeah! I see. That's where you're getting this voice.
I thought it was up to Dawn to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said?
Wow, Cassiopeia, you're gonna try to like get in on this? Come on, man. Better you take a backseat here.
How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Dawn. Bye.
Out. What is it?
What was that all about? Dawn, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything.
You gotta remember that you are my friend and only my friend, and you have to be my friend everywhere.
Eventually at the ends of the gates of hell.
Like, seriously.
Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. Thanks.
I told you she was sending you pictures.
Great. Oh, and I know you've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do, Dawn. Go where you want, do what you really want to do the most. Great, thanks.
Can I do what I want to do and stop talking to you?
For me, that's got to be my big dream of tracking the Herba Mystica. That's it. Once I get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life.
This character reminds me of the
Huh? Oh, what did you come out for? Oh my gosh, did you just come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not getting one. They're all my sandwiches. It seems it wants to start moving. It's telling you to get on, Dawn. Yes.
Aw, yeah.
Press B to have it jump, allowing you to leap over obstacles in your path. Oh. Hop on. Anga! Whoa, transform! Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclozar. As long as you got Miradon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Late as your cloister. Because it's Pokemon! And the world's your oyster, but it's cloister. Think of that one all by yourself? Yeah, I did. Thanks for the feedback, Megan. High five.
Sorry.
Jeez. Let me just throw this wall against the brick wall and catch it. Throw this ball against the brick wall.
It wasn't that funny.
Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. And if you want to go out this way, go out the West Gate.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's like it rhythm.
Guys, we need to get through this tutorial. Hell, hit button faster. Yes, we'll see you later. Bye! Ugh, at least you have your bike now. I'm still trying to get through the dialogue. I'm tabbing it as fast as I can. This one is going to be hard to replay. It's like you gotta... The latest Rune Factory was like this. It took so long to get to the point where you were actually like taking care of your field and stuff. And I was just like, oh my mother of God. Please. Please. Okay.
I'm gonna go take a home ec class.
You are?
I don't know, I'm gonna see what happens.
I don't think you take classes.
That's not what the thing said.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm gonna find out. Sure, help me learn how to cook. What happens if I do this? I see we have some energetic young ones in our class this time around.
Oh my god, this guy
You may call
is
me
great.
Mr. Sakuro. Your time here with me will be spent obtaining knowledge and skills indispensable for daily life. Many of you have left the care of your parents to live here on your own in the academy dormitory. I pray that the knowledge I impart to you will improve the quality of your lives and the necessities thereof. Food, clothing, and shelter. Of those three categories, I assume the most pressing and interesting to you all is food. When you eat sandwiches on your picnic, the HP of your Pokemon's party will be restored. You will also gain something called meal powers. You can provide all manners of benefits. For example, these powers can make Pokemon easier to catch, or increase XP points that your Pokemon receive. I think you will also find that the breadth of which these effects can be expanded by crafting sandwiches of superb flavor. What's more, there's a certain something that is particularly important if we wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. Let me see. Master Dawn, tell me, what must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers? Choice of the fillings and condiment, how fast well, all of these would actually probably matter, but my choice of filling and condiments. Perfectly correct, Master Dawn. Perhaps you were already aware of this fact from having helped your family with the cooking at home? Your choice of ingredients, including both fillings and condiments, is an important factor in gaining even more helpful meal powers. For example, using sweet ingredients in your sandwiches may help you gain egg power. Including numerous bitter ingredients, on the other hand, can give you item drop power. Learning to aim for specific effects when crafting sandwiches will almost certainly make your culinary endeavors more enjoyable.
Oh, that's
Please
cool.
be aware, however, that you can also receive meal powers by eating at restaurants. I must say that I would feel the utmost joy if you all learned as much here in my class and came to better understand home economics. Our time together has come to an end for today. I bid you all farewell. Hey, look, there was Arvin in the front row.
That makes sense.
Hey, it's a sandwich maker. Home economics is actually important to me.
The most aggressive Quiznos manager you've ever seen.
You will make Subway sandwiches at Quiznos. Remember, only toast it if the customer asks.
Oh wow, that's great.
Oh man, dude, I don't know if Quiznos still does it. Toasting used to cost extra.
Really?
I don't remember if that's true or not, or that was just something I made up in my mind. Woo! Alright, I'm taking the bike down the road. So, what do we want to do?
Well,
I want to do,
the treasure hunt.
yeah. Oh, I see you on your bike.
My bike that runs. I have the goofy bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I definitely want to. So, as far as objectives, let's start by saying this is a Friday stream, so we are staying up super late.
Oh, sure.
We were thinking about streaming tomorrow morning. So those of you guys who want to come hang out with us later, or it's getting really late. I know it's like midnight on the other side of America right now, but we're probably gonna play some more. We'll probably grind a little bit. And we're going to be playing tomorrow. So I doubt we'll do anything like super crazy, but we definitely need to level up our Pokemon a little bit. And maybe we can sort of like head towards that way and start building, building our actual team up. Since we basically have access to the entire realm. You know what I mean?
I want to go towards the big thing. And I want to do Star Street and stuff. So I think these are the two starting points for Star Street and Victory Road. Or no, Star Street and Path of Legends.
Starfall Street. Okay, yeah.
Starfall Street, excuse me. So, yeah.
Let me look at my Pokemon real quick.
So
because
this is
I want to see if there's anyone I want to take out before we start.
I think
right
you
now
can do it all.
Yeah, I'm good with this party. I don't really have any Pokemon I want to get rid of.
I'm setting the Titan Badge Rock.
I mean, you have a water Pokemon, and I have
Grass.
I have grass, so I think going towards rock is probably a good idea for us.
All right.
Let's go.
For it. You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just running. I can't get over this animation. It's hilarious.
I don't know why they did
I'm glad.
that.
I'm glad all of you in the chat get to hang out with Don and watch his screen most of the time, because he definitely has the cooler bike. Although it's weird, I dislike the bike, but I prefer this actual Pokemon. I like how he's got scales. He's fantasy. He's very primal in the way he acts.
I wish that the tires weren't there.
Yeah.
Or you know what? If he would have like rotated the tires with his hands. You know?
It's just silly. But like, anyways, I'm glad you guys get to watch Dawn bike around for the most part. I'm gonna heal. I think we're actually full, but
I'll go to the other side.
Bum bum ba ba bow. Just for those of you who are just tuned in, or just as an update. My Pokemon roster right now is Sprigatito, Hoppip, hold on, I'm reading something. Sprigatito, Hoppip, Magikarp, and Pichirishu. That's my my loadout.
I don't even think I even checked to see what this nature is.
I think we could trade Pokemon like trainer cards too.
It has a quiet nature, so more special attack, less speed. That's not terrible.
Don, did you get the tutorial message on how to trade trainer cards just now?
No.
From the Pokemon Center?
Why?
Well, because sorry. It just taught me, but I was kind of talking and I didn't. Is it the Poke Portal?
That's whichever.
Oh no, the Poke Portal is the party.
Yeah.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Just head out. It's fine. We're sitting next to each other. We'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, exactly. Ah!
This is Dawn.
Oh my god.
It's me.
Oh, it's
I was
Arvin.
a bit bothered. Managed to get out yet? You did end up.
Don't worry, Arvin. We're going.
Yes,
we're going.
I'm going
we want
for the
to go
Titan.
explore. I'm sorry, Arvin, but we really can't talk right now. I'm hanging out with my.
Yes, I get it. There's a girl here.
I'm hanging out with a girl.
You're with the girl. Don't blow it for me.
It's me. I'm the girl.
All right, you here?
I'm loading.
All right.
All right.
Oh, there's a picnic.
Ooh.
Spoink.
Spike! Can I fight it?
What is this?
Oh, it's raining. I'm gonna fight this point.
What is this ice cream cake?
I don't know. Fight it. Let's see what happens. Oh, and there's Corviknight.
I'm gonna get the Corviknight.
Rookity.
Why does it look like it's a coffee slime?
Oh my god, it does. I think it's a rock though, not a slime.
I don't know. Let's find out. Aquajet. Yes, it was super effective. Nestle. Like Nestle. Okay. Pokeball go. Hopefully this is enough. I hear your fight going
It
on
looks
over
like a mushroom from Mario.
I know, but it's got like a, I don't know, sugar, and like it looked like a frappuccino or something.
It looks like a quartz or something, like on the top of its head.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a rock. The ground shapes the bodies that
It
travels.
does kind of look like my coffee slime.
Salt. That's what it is. It's a salt
rock
thing.
salt Pokemon. I like this area. It kind of reminds me of like what's that place in Nevada? No, it's not Nevada. In Fallout New Vegas, there's a quest where you do with the Burned Man. I think I might be thinking of the Grand Canyon. My brain's not working right now. Sorry, guys. But it has that iconic red rock, you know. Although this is supposed to be Brazil, not Brazil, Spain.
Spain, like an island near Spain.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's more reminiscent of something in Spain, and I'm just not familiar with it.
No, I don't. I've been getting so many females. I want to try to balance that out. That's fine.
I've been trying to fight this Spoink, and he's kind of kicking my butt. He just killed Chihaki.
Ooh, yeah, I just saw that.
No, Chihaki!
Dang.
It's level 10. Oh well.
Oh, this whole route is level 10. Is it too high for you?
A little bit. Like I said, I was catching up, so I kind of avoided things, but I'm gonna get this spoink, and that'll help.
Oh, there's a Makuta. Look at him running over there. Fighting one, the sumo wrestler dude?
Yeah. The Maka... He's Maka... I can't remember.
That was Makuta.
I think it might be Makuta. I'm not sure.
Ah, whatever. It's been a while since... It's Ruby and Sapphire. Usually
I haven't seen...
Same with Spoink.
I actually really liked Spoink when I first found it. Well, everybody in the chat, this is your chance. Use your channel points to redeem Who's That Pokemon. I have a Spoink, and Don just got Rookidee, so I'm gonna take this moment to do a little stretch.
Oh, you can rename him later.
I know. I'm just gonna... If anybody wants to name my Spoink, or name Don's Rookidee.
I want two birds. One's gonna be flying fire, and the other one's fire steel. Flying steel. I like the flying steel, though. Yeah, I'll swap out the Phoenix.
Alright, I need to go back inside. Oh, crap.
What happened?
Makuhita.
Makuhita. Oh, there's some lower level Ricketies over here.
Well, I need to... Because Chihaki, my Pichirishu, died. I gotta go in and use the Pokemon Center real quick. So...
Okay.
Chippy! Which Pokemon would you like to name? And what would you like to name them?
Oh, it's raining. Looks like there might be a Pokemon Center over here, too.
Oh, I just went back in real quick.
Oh, okay. I should probably do that as well. Oof.
Spoink or Rookidee? Don just got a Rookidee, which is... It turns into Corviknight. The big, like, dark bird. And I just got a Spoink, who's the little pig guy that bounces on a ball.
Hold on, I need to do a little Thunder Wave on here. Get rid of Growl, please. And I would like to send Bork out against Rookidee. And I'm gonna go... That's another female. Okay, well... Thundershock it is, then.
Yes.
I can try.
Yes. Well, you might have to abbreviate chicken. So that's like CHKN. I'm going to let the dog... I have to let the pups out real quick because Onyx might have to go potty, so...
Well, I gotta get back to the...
You get back to the Pokemon Center, and I will do that real quick.
Maybe
so
I'll catch this one, too, and just name this one Chicken Pot Pie.
Use that one instead?
It's whichever. I'll just knock
Chicken Pot Pie is good for a boy.
It's not a boy.
Oh, that was your Pokemon. Hey, you gotta go outside, right? Mom, you go potty?
Okay, so that bottom one I'll call...
Onyx, go outside.
Check summary. Change nickname. Here we go. I got 12 characters, so... Let's see what we can fit. One letter short. There, I'll go chicken pot pie. Like just a single end. Alright. Ooh, special attack up, normal attack down. Maybe I should get a different one and... Rookity level 8? Well, let's see what we get here. Trying to get a decent Rookity. Yeah, that nature with special attack up and physical attack down, not very good. You're welcome, Jibby. Oh, it's happening. I gotta try to get this happening. Thunderwave. Nice. Ooh, defense curl. Okay. That's interesting. Try some quick attacks, kind of lower its HP a little. Yeah, that way. It just seems to be doing defense curl, so that could be interesting. Haha. Go Bork! Bork, Bork. Hi, Clyde. Oh, sweet kiss. So nice. Not so nice. Confused. That could be useful, though. Pokeball! A Happiny came out.
Oh, a
on the way
Happiny.
back.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
Yeah, I got it. Happiny was caught. Hey, how's Pokemon? No nickname today, right now. Should I add this to my party? Let's swap out...
Right, I need to change my text speed because I think that's one of the reasons I'm falling behind.
Oh, yeah, I increased it to fast.
Lay down, buddy.
Oh, a Shinx!
Oh, cool. I already have an electric Pokemon.
Bork's doing okay right now. Oh. I guess I need more soda. I'm really going through them. Are you in here? Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I was just hanging out waiting for you.
Okay.
Well, also I had to let the dogs out, so
Right.
there you are, a
Thank you.
soda.
Here, put that remote over there.
This is your opportunity. Go get a snack. Go get a drink. And come back and enjoy the stream with a snack and a drink. Because that's what I just did. I got us a little snack. I got us a little drink. And it's going to be fun. We're going to keep playing. Back up, buddy. Go on. All right. Oh, it says Dawn caught a Happiny.
Yeah. Ready?
I don't like the fact that it's raining, apparently.
All right, let's head back out there.
Let's get on our bikes and ride! Oh, won't you take me home tonight? Oh, down beside that red firelight. Oh, we gonna let it all hang out. Fat bottom girls, you make the rocket world go round.
Do do do. Bing, ding, ding.
Hold on, there's...
I was just a skinny
Hold on,
lad.
I ran into a rookie.
You did?
Yeah, I couldn't see it because my bike's too big.
What kind is it? Try to catch it.
It's male.
Well, try to catch it. See what we get.
Okay. All right, banish him.
Out.
Go. Go. If you're gonna sit there and whine. That was a good joining the song, Onyx. But if you're gonna sit there and whine, nobody wants to listen to that.
I'm scouting out ahead a little bit. See if I can find anything else.
Huh?
A few of those.
You want to get banished? You gonna lay down like a good boy? Lay down. I know you want chips. Those are our snack. They're not for boys. They're not for husky boys. You know this. I just told you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this thing?
Whoa! What is that thing? I got the Rookity, by the way.
Go Pokeball Go? Oh my gosh, it's adorable.
It's like a little Char Cadet.
I need this. Underwave. Oh, interesting. Okay, paralyzed. Is it like a Magmar? Like a poison fire kind of thing?
I don't know.
Quick attack. Okay, so it can take some good hits. It's got fire. Oof. Let's switch Pokemon then to...
It's a Funko Pop.
It might evolve into like the Mega Man thing. Kiwabara!
It definitely looks fire. I hope
Fire
Kiwabara doesn't, like, take him out. Hello there, little guy.
Okay.
Can I come give you headbats?
Wing attacks. I don't want to knock him too hard.
Go! You can do it! Go!
Okay, one more wing attack. Hopefully it's not a critical hit, and we should be okay. Just, you do like bunny ears behind it, like... Alright. A Pokeball, go! Woo! Bam, 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 bam. So,
See if we get him! Aww! He's so cool!
This is
really neat.
I don't want to knock it out. Pokeball, go! Come on! This is like a first, like, hard to get. He's gonna knock out my dog! Okay, freed from Fire Spin. I should probably swap out then. Go, Big Mac.
Considering we didn't choose Fuecoco, it's actually kind of nice to see a fire Pokemon.
Yeah. I probably should have put out the Happiny to do the kiss and confuse it, but then it might, you know.
I literally kept my Hoppip because I wanted to be able to sleep things.
Oh man, it did Astonish, which means I didn't attack. Oh, it didn't. Ah. Oh, so this is the one that turns into either the swords or the cannon.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. Okay, now the Pokemon.
Oh yeah, thanks Bopdros for letting us know.
What? It does not want to get in a Pokeball. Come on. I can't do much more to you. Yeah, there we go.
Yay! This is gonna be a good one if you guys pick a name. You gotta pick a good one. Because he's probably gonna stay in the party.
Fire Child Pokemon. I'll skip the nickname for now. I will add it to my party instead of the bug, probably.
Yeah, I just gave you that bug because I wanted Magikarp.
Interesting. Well. So that was a thing.
There's
Oh,
a
good.
ladder
Yeah,
over
Pokeball.
here.
There is.
Yeah. I kind of want to go down here.
Okay.
I don't know.
Area 5.
I don't know if it's going to be like everything here is really strong, though.
Oh.
I'm kind of worried about it.
Level 17.
Oh God, no. Bye. Oh no, I couldn't get away. Aw, crap. Get out of here while you can.
You didn't bother locking onto one and seeing their level first, did you?
No, I didn't.
I don't think I can help you.
It's okay, I got away.
But there's one of those rams over here, too.
I know! I want the little grass goat guy!
Well, I might be able to catch one.
Nah, let's not do this now. Let's come back when we're a little stronger.
Well, I only say that because oh hey, maybe you should catch one.
Well, I can try.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a bit stronger.
Chicken pot pie.
Chicken butt bite is a good boy.
Oh, nice, you put it to sleep.
Yeah, this hop hip has sleep powder, stun powder, and poison powder.
Cool, now I can take some snacks and get a drink while I watch. While we all watch you do a battle.
Okay, I'm also falling off the cliff. I'm kind of scared about it.
Let's cheer her on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I got it!
Really?
Because he was asleep. Yay!
Wow.
Grass Pokemon.
Yeah, I just saw it get... I saw it on my screen get caught.
That is awesome!
Wow. Oh, what's his... Terralize?
Yeah, Balthras, I feel the same way. You know, it's funny, the guys with the
Fire.
The Team Rocket equivalent in this game, the Team Star, they have the helmets, and that's the first thing I thought. I was like, oh, they're those kids who wear helmets, and they oh, I don't know if I should feel bad or not for beating them up.
Ooh, attack is down, but special attack is... Speed is up. That's not bad. With Ember and Fire Spin, and the special attack is doing pretty good. Okay. Little special attacker. That's
okay.
That's cool.
So remind me how I do the super battles.
Super bad. What?
Oh, look, a happening.
I gotta heal.
Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center.
I want to be able to use the fire dude.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
And he, unlike you, who just was like, oh hey, I just jumped to the Pokeball. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's a Pokemon trainer. He's shouting at me. He wanted to do a battle. Okay.
Forgive us while we snack. We hunger for late night munchies. While I was following you back to the Pokemon Center, I accidentally stubbed my toe on a Pawmi.
A what?
Pawmi.
Oh.
Because it was so tiny, I didn't see it. And so, I'll be there in a minute. Chat, if you guys would be the coolest and the awesomest, can you tell me when Hoppip evolves into Skippany? Because that would be amazing if I knew that. Or Skip Bloom. That's what it is. Not Skippany. Skip Bloom. My guess is it's somewhere in the teens, like 17 or 12 even, but oh, Tyrant!
Hey.
Good to see ya. Yeah, we love it when y'all are creeping. It does sound weird when I say it that way, but we really do appreciate the lurks. It's good to know we're just hanging out with you guys.
Oh yeah.
The Game Grotto couch being full is a good feeling.
No, should I take on this Pokemon trainer?
Go for it. I'm doing this thing, so we'll sync up in a second once I'm done killing this guy. I mean, I might as well catch it for my Pokédex.
Sure. You don't know what its natures and stuff might be.
Yeah.
Aracuda.
Thank you, Balthras. Level 18. Okay.
Ah, okay.
I'm very happy to hear. Because I kind of want to raise a jump left.
Well, let's try Aqua Jet first and see how this goes. Okay, not very effective, I figured. Oh, what is a crit? Oh, it worked out then. Okay. That means flying also isn't going to...
Because I
nice.
literally stubbed my toe on this Palmy because I didn't see it. I named him Toe Stubber. Oh yeah, I totally understand that, Tyrant.
Ooh,
We're not doing anything too crazy as far as spoilers right now, since we're kind of just getting the lay of the land. I feel like there's a part of me that really is enjoying the aspect that we can not do the main story right now and still be having a lot of fun. It's kind of like when you start playing an Elder Scrolls game and you just totally ignore the main story. Like, that's the feeling I'm getting playing this right now, and it makes me really happy because that's my favorite thing about those games. Oh, Chicken Pot Pie.
Yeah, got
I didn't see you name him because I was letting the dogs out.
Yeah, I was one letter short. So I got rid of the E and just made it chicken.
Chicken.
With just the N,
Yeah.
so I could do the E N.
That's awesome.
Nice. Where work? Did you go back in? Oh,
Yeah, I did. I had to get
I might
my
as well
guys.
go back in then too. Meet you inside.
Yeah, Dawn is Sora. We have Donald. We need Go Goofy.
Boil!
Boil! I'm gonna get boiled alive.
No.
You can't do a Donald voice, especially when you're eating chips.
There was a guy I knew at church who could really do a good one when I was a little kid.
Alright. So I have 2 grass type Pokemon, an electric, a water, a psychic, and a dark. I did get that little dude that you got, which he doesn't have a name yet. The little fire baby guy.
Mine doesn't have a name either. Charcadet.
Yeah. I'm looking at my party. I feel like I don't really want Rookity. How do I...
What kind of rookie can I see?
It's
the
mailed.
stats?
Oh,
No,
check summary here.
Yeah, show me what you got. Go over one. Oh, its nature doesn't apply anything, huh?
A nerve. Oh, it always
No,
has that.
next
I
thing.
see. He's hardy.
Huh, go back. Not showing any stat changes on there. Go back again. Huh, okay. I don't know.
Cookie!
Oh, Tyrant, what would you like to name? Dawn has Happiny, which doesn't have a name, and he has the what was his name again? The one up there,
Charcadet,
who doesn't have a name.
Yep.
Also, Doggos, a cookie from Tyrant Godbane. Oh,
So it depends on what
they
you
popped
wanna-
up right away.
Depends on what you want to name.
Good boy.
Just let us know which one you want to name and what the name will be.
There you go, sweet girl. There you go, sweet doggies.
Should I try to
Thank you for
find...
the cookie redeems. Now go lay down. Go on. Oh,
Ah,
Clyde.
okay.
Clyde's here too. I gotta get a kitty treat.
Do you want it to be my fire one or Megan's fire one?
Oh, do yours because I'm probably not gonna keep it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'll probably keep mine then.
Yeah, name him Tyrant. That's awesome. I love
Check
it.
summary. Change nickname.
Okay, I gotta get the kitty treats because Clyde's here too. Is a cookie redeemed for all the animals?
Tyrant.
Oh, Don will keep you. I'm not going to. Well, I'm not gonna keep the fire guy, so Don should name his
Yeah,
Tyrant.
I'm naming it Tyrant. Yep.
Totally. It was funny when we played Pokemon Arceus. We had a
All right.
Pikachu that we named Shotgun Panda. Wasn't it Pikachu? Shotgun stayed in our party for a long time.
I thought... No, was it a Pikachu
Was it?
or a
Because we turned
Raichu?
it into a Raichu.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
All right, go lay down. You got your treat. Go lay down, buddy. You're blocking my webcam. Go.
Oh, it can't learn Fire
Cool.
Fang.
All right.
Thunder Fang, Ice Fang. Everyone can learn Protect. Low Kick,
What is your average level right now?
Mine?
Yeah,
Oh,
like 12.
probably. I've got a 15 to a 10.
Okay, so I'm a little bit under you. I need to find a way to just pop out a couple levels.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the...
I like the TM as well. The crafting TMs. And the pictures they show to demonstrate them.
Yeah, see, Dee Dee is not the right choice here. I think...
Where'd you go?
I walked outside.
Oh,
I walked
was
outside.
Like, waiting for you by the door and you're already outside.
I gotta figure out how to do this quick battle thing. Because I keep doing it wrong.
Okay.
I know, you can only tell me so many times.
Are you watching? Watch
no,
my
I
controller.
know how to do it. It's just the act of actually doing it. So, that's... And this is... Return them.
That hurt a bit.
Okay, I need to find more of those ricketies. Are there more birds around here? It's the rocks.
Yeah, all over.
That's a Shanks. I'm a little disappointed they didn't add the thing in Arceus where the Pokemon will, like, attack you. Because that was just so fun. But
Well, there was more feral time.
yeah, I understand. Like, I understand, but it's still like, man, that was so cool, you know?
Well-
Donovan, I see a glowing Pokemon over here.
Ooh.
I think it's a Jigglypuff?
Yes, that
Look
is
on the map, see where I am.
Yes, that is a Terralized special one.
Okay, well, let's go see what we can do about it.
Yes, this was like a tutorial.
Oh, yeah, here, see, over here.
Oh man, I stepped on a rookity.
Oh, man, I wanted to fight the Rook. Is that a Seal? Oh, no, it's a Rookie.
What are you fighting? I hear-
Rookity. I'm
Oh.
doing this quick battle thing. See, I'm always too close and I throw it at them and start the battle.
No, you're hitting the wrong button.
It's not this one, it's this
It's
one?
R, yes.
Okay.
You're literally hitting the wrong button.
Well, that would explain why it's not working.
Ooh, toxic spikes? Yeah, sure. Let's do toxic spikes. That's useful.
Yeah, the TM robot is really neat in this Tyrant. You can actually make them with items you find, like on the ground and stuff.
Or for
pretty
fighting
cool.
Pokemon.
Let's see, what's better, Bullet Seed or Absorb? I like Absorb more.
It's level 14.
I bet you could take them.
I'm sure I can.
Oh, dang it! I just ran into a rock dude. And my water Pokemon hasn't evolved yet. I guess I could use my grass Pokemon on rock, right? Okay. It in my sights.
Did I surprise it? And it is a water type Jigglypuff.
Your jiggle's about to be puffed, Donovan.
It's a water Jigglypuff, apparently. Well, that's not gonna help me. Let's.
Do you
go-
not have an electric Pokemon?
No, I do,
you
Bork.
do. You've got Bork.
But it's level 14. You know what? I could probably make this work. Cute charm, huh? Great.
He's like, I spit on you, and then you wake up. You got spit all over your face.
Spit on the non-believer. Bringing that old one back. We were watching old, like... Of course it did sing. Oh, good. Oof.
Good job, Bork.
Thunderwave.
Avoiding that attack.
Bork? Bork?
Bork is good boy.
Paralyzed, unable to move. Okay, cool. Yes! All right. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. I'm sorry, knock it out. Good. Okay. Your shock again. Ah, it broke out. Pokeball, go! Oh, I saw you behind me. Yeah! Got it.
Uh-oh.
What?
I just ran into it.
Ran into what? Oh, it's on your screen too?
Yeah. Well, you can see my shoes. I just ran into it.
Yeah, yes.
Well, I do not want to fight this thing. It's gonna kick my butt. I guess I can try.
I mean, I can also just give you the one that I had.
Does that mean that this is actually water?
It can terrorize to become water. So at that moment, it is now a water
Okay, so
type
it's weak
Pokemon.
to electric.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Until
can't
it breaks out of the
sleep.
terrorized. Oh, super potion. Nice.
Well, I'm trying to fight this thing over here.
I'm gonna check out what's under here because I can't actually see your fight.
Oh my gosh. Tyrant just made me think you should name it Amy. Like Sailor Mercury.
Oh, okay.
Because Sailor Mercury uses water, and it's totally Sailor Moon-like. Totally. It's so magical, girl. I love it.
Yeah, it's a normal fairy, but it also can have a water type, and it has water pulse. But I already have a water Pokemon.
That doesn't matter. Just name it Amy. It's cute.
Ooh, special attack up, speed down. Alright.
Alright, it looks like I'm gonna be able to get it.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, and I don't have a water type Pokemon. Because my Magikarp hasn't evolved yet.
Okay, I'm gonna hold now. So I can't rename it from here? I have to have it in my party, huh? I'll worry about it later then. Gengar. Well, supposedly you either have to find them on the map like that, or you have to do the tunnel battles, which I want to do those. But I thought we had to find them like in Sword and Shield.
You know what? I'm gonna use this one in my party, so I'm gonna name mine Amy.
Okay, go for it. That's a good idea.
I have them every once in a while. Add to my party. I'm gonna take out the Rickety.
May cut a Jigglypuff.
Yay! I did it! I got the hang of the quick battle now. I'm very happy.
Oh, good. You learned how you too can press a button.
Can I do it from my motion?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
looks like they don't level up at 16.
Oh, Quaxley?
Yeah.
Well, do you want to go a little farther up the road and see what it brings, or should we keep exploring this area?
No, we keep going.
Go
Unless
down,
we're going
buddy.
the wrong way.
Go lay down. Go on. You need to go lay down. I don't want puppy kisses right now. Go on. You can't have our chips. That's our snack. Oh, hold on. I missed a Pokeball over here.
Oh, did we really miss it that hard? Oh, it's over here now.
What?
Our goal.
The Titan?
Yeah.
Here, let's beeline it.
What?
Let's beeline it. I'll follow you.
Okay.
I have no idea what level this is going to be, so I don't know if we'll even be prepared enough to do it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm following. Running along on my bike. here's the Pokemon Center for here.
Oh, looks like you can get more from doing more trainer battles here. Okay, well, we'll keep beelining it though. What? Hey, Dawn, Safrona gathered from the Stony Cliff Titan and looks somewhere in the rocky area. It looks like you couldn't find a trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something? Nah, that's impossible. It looks like it'd be hiding from a tree.
Oh, I'm doing that cutscene right now.
Yeah.
I like the thick thrusters a lot. Did you go past the trainer? Yeah, you did. Okay. I was in the cutscene, so.
What is this thing? Cloth.
Oh, it's a crab! You're the big crab boy! We get another crab Pokemon, guys.
Ooh. Wow. Ooh. Huh.
This is a big chunky crab boy.
I don't know if I should... No, Aqua Jet. Just finish it off. It did a lot of damage.
Nice work!
Happen you learned Disarming Voice. Sure. Not the...
It's a fairy move, so that's nice. Oh, it never misses.
Oh, okay.
That's nice, like Swift. I agree with you, Tyrant. 100%.
Okay. Well, there's that. I'm gonna go heal my duck.
Yeah, Kuwabara's not doing so well, huh?
I was not expect.
Oh, a Gulpin!
Oh, go for it.
I am totally going for it. Gulpin is adorable.
While I heal. Hi, would you like to get your Pokemon healed? Because it's like leaning way over the counter.
Oh my god. Come stand here and watch this.
Okay, I'm watching.
You gotta watch when Gulpin attacks. Chihaki's really not doing well right now.
Uh-huh.
But, in fact, Chihaki's gonna die. But, here, let's do this real quick.
Uh-huh.
This might help. You gotta watch when Gulpin attacks. It's great. We're gonna...
paralyzing.
Yeah, I need a little extra oomph. You don't get to see my magical girl pose. The ball just, like, floated from my hand.
Yeah, whatever. Close enough.
No, it's funny.
Just the fact that I can see what I'm seeing is...
I agree with you. I am enjoying the small bits that I do get to enjoy. Oh, you have amnesia. Ah, you stand there. I can see you. Stand there next to him. Yeah, like right there. That's perfect. Okay.
Hold on. If it was to be like that, gotta get the triple...
Here, give me your camera so I can turn it on.
Triple bass pedals.
What are you talking about?
Heavy metal themed Pokemon game. Death metal version of Pokemon's healing tune. You gotta have the triple bass pedals.
I don't think you're seeing it because the animations don't show. But Gulpin does a big yawn and it's cute.
Oh, sure. I believe it.
Chihaki! No! Chihaki's dead. Okay, I'm very...
Chihaki dead!
No, Chihaki died! It saw me too!
Chihaki no!
I'm not running. I'm catching this Gulpin. Gulpin is going down into a Pokeball! I got him.
Oh, I didn't know you could do a slide. Be like,
oh, that's cool. You can Sonic the Hedgehog. Take that, Gulpin. Now I need to go heal because Jockey's dead.
ugh, so dramatic.
Oh my god. And see, after that Tyrant, I just break into like the Megara song from Hercules. I would say I'm in love.
Shoo-doo, shoo-doo, shoo. I have a puppet like a face. Something. If there's a prize for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that. Na, 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 na.
Been there, done that. Pretty much.
Who you think you're kidding?
I'm not fighting any more Gulpins.
Jump. Doo-doo,
Okay,
doo-doo.
we're beeline.
Aye.
Oh. You stubbed your toe on a rock.
It touched me. Kaboom.
My immersion. I can't scale these mountains by jumping? What the heck? This isn't Elder Scrolls. Oh my god, that's a great Halloween costume, you guys. They did the muses.
Oh.
I don't have the frame to be Megara, or I totally would do that. She kind of there are a few women who have that frame.
Here sends a target with the tail or like the target twice in a row. Slap, slap? But he's more of a special attacker, so probably not.
Oh, a Standler.
Yay! Cool bar is evolving.
He's evolving. Oh my god! He turned into Princess Tutu!
Quackswell.
Bang bang Quackswell, silver hammer, bang
Prancing
down upon his head.
Prancing?
No, practicing.
Oh. Yeah, practicing. What is it? It's
Their
dance
movements into its own dance routines. So Cool Bar turned into a ballerina?
He's gonna turn into a swan princess.
Really? He kind of looks like a Sentai with the forehead.
Guess so, yeah.
His pompadour's gone.
What's that thing on the sign? That not a thing on the sign?
It's a Pokemon. No, you're right. There's something
what is
on
that?
the sign. Like a little bug dude.
What the what?
Hold up. What is happening right now?
What is this thing?
Hit down on your D-pad and you'll go into camera mode. Oh, you gotta back up. I think it's not a Pokemon. I think it's like a little robot. Because wait till he does the spin. You'll see his back.
Okay.
Oh, maybe he won't do it because you're looking at him. Yeah, see, he's like a Rotom. So I think he's a robot.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, where's our destination?
This way.
Okay. It's one of those big old crabs.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I agree with you, Tyrant. I agree with you.
The creative way I saw to do that is you make all the other parts bigger. So it makes the other body parts of you smaller by comparison.
That is very true. That's how you get the Jessica Rabbit look.
Yeah, that's what I saw somebody do. I was like, whoa, you know, that works. There it is. There's the story point. We'll fight a big crab.
Quick Coco's real cute.
Jump!
Wait, where did you go? Oh.
I jumped. Oh, I'm going down!
Oh, there's crabs here. Don, you got crabs. What are you gonna do about that?
Go get it!
So, fight him? Nice.
Does he become a breakdancer like Eddie Cordo?
I don't know.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to get nervous.
I think it. Well, remember what Balthros said
Yeah.
about like not wanting. Whoa! Why is this crab huge?
That's the Titan.
That's what we've been trying to find.
Yeah, I'm doing some quick grinding just before. Uh-oh, this Shinx ran at me.
Rock?
I shouldn't be fighting the Shinx.
I guess Big Mac, yeah, has ground attacks, right?
Yep. Buckshot.
Don, when you fought the crabs earlier, what type were they?
I don't know, something weak to water.
Okay.
That's what I found. The problem with your water type being only the Jigglypuff is that it's a...
Well, it's...
But it still has the water attack.
Yeah.
The Shinx figured it out. It did a bite instead of more electric attacks. Okay. Fighting something with your hop hip? Or what's that in the ground?
Huh? It's my Sprigatino.
Oh, jeez. I thought it was the hop hips, like, things in the ground.
Wait, so there's a Pokemon that's just like a D&D mimic? Huh.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
All right,
awesome.
ready to do the story point?
No, I totally got my butt handed to me. The problem is that he's moving. So, how about you go ahead, and I will heal up real quick.
He's leaving.
Yeah, that's kind
Because
of...
it's daytime? What? I'm going up this hill. Oh, I guess this is where he's actually supposed to be. Oh, okay, here's the story point. He got eyes! I hope we can fight together. Maybe not.
I don't think we can. Yeah, I basically got close enough and I got a cutscene.
Okay.
That's not fine. That's not a big deal. I'll see how well I do. They're little coin hoarders. Oh, that sounds cool. It's ghost Pokemon, I'm guessing. Ghost Pokemon, like, I really... Oh, that's funny. Look.
Why couldn't we do anything with him? Wait, you're seeing me. Oh, we are doing it together.
Are we? Because I see you. Catnip's defense fell. I think I'm just inside you because we're doing it at the same time. It's not the same,
Oh, okay. Oh. It ran.
How much damage did you do to it before he ran?
Like, all the way to red.
Okay. Oh gosh, he took out Catnip. No! Spriggy baby! Alright, don't wander too far.
Spriggy baby. So wait, it is a Pokemon, but we couldn't interact with it or something?
What do you mean?
The one on the sign, isn't that what Balthros was saying? It was a Pokemon, but for some reason we just couldn't...
Yeah, then why couldn't we interact with it at all? That's a good point.
I'm like, hello? I was trying to. I tried to throw the Pokeball at it multiple times.
Huh, maybe you should go back to the sign and see if you can interact with it.
Oh, it's not nighttime now.
Oh, yeah.
Hop, hip. Whoa, what did he do?
Block.
Oh.
I don't have a souped up,
I did the terrorizing water and then hit with water.
Oh, I see. You have to capture it in the treasure chest form. That makes sense, actually.
Hmm. Alright.
So he ran after you got to red HP?
Roughly.
See if I survive. Nope.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna have to hit the Pokemon Center.
Oh.
That's fine.
It looks so sad.
Well, I don't have a super water Pokemon like you do.
Yeah. Water. Ow.
Well, all of my Pokemon are low.
There, that was when it ran.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll get on my bike in a minute.
It's okay. I was more
Okay.
trying to figure out this Pokemon portal thing. Sorry, I was looking at Vegas screen. I wasn't even doing anything. I want to do the raid battles. How do you... What is this?
Oh, like ones we can do together?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna use the revives that I've got because I have like a bajillion of them. I think Nimona gave us a bunch.
Okay, so no, there is a... Okay, so you do have to find the places to raid. That's fine.
Hold on,
Hi, Bree. It goes okay. Meg's a little behind, but it's okay.
Yeah.
We're
Hi,
doing
Bree.
the hunter. We're doing the crab. Big crab. Where'd you go?
I'm standing here on my bike.
You...
Whoa. Why don't you see me?
Where is here?
No. Don, I'm literally standing right next to you.
Oh,
Put your
is
map
it
away.
because we're still in the...
Oh, weird. No, I can see you.
You can?
Yeah. It's like I'm not loaded anymore. Wait, hold on. You'll see my dust. Stay where you are. Keep looking that way. Oh, maybe not.
That's fine. Maybe it's the crab event that I'm doing. I'm gonna land on it.
Yeah, I bet it's because we have to finish this fight. You spent 3 hours looking for a Dunsparce? Oh my gosh, that's dedication right there.
Dawn, you found it? And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan? No Cloth has got any business being that big.
I agree.
Is it going to be even stronger now after eating those herbs?
I hope not. It kicked my butt the first
Watch
time.
ourselves, Dawn.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's a shame we can't do this fight together.
I thought we could.
But my Pokemon's gonna like appear inside you. Oh no, maybe it didn't this time.
Oh,
We have oh, we're fighting with
yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, this is going to be a little tough. Sheldon, let's serve up a helping of defeat.
I like how he's a chef and he has a shelter. That's cute. Yeah, attack with butter. Let's serve him up. Have some yummy, yummy crab. We can put it in our sandwiches.
It's super effective.
I'm doing a little better this time.
Oh, good.
I didn't territorialize my Pokemon right away for the last fight. I don't know why. I just didn't. And so I was getting pwned.
It got the anger shell.
Uh-oh.
Ah, stunned fish. You kind of like some of the odd-looking ones, huh?
Yeah, Ellen Chen, you like silly Pokemon, huh?
Off, fainting. Because the stunfish is the like lightning flat one, right?
Yeah, in the name of the moon, you will be punished.
All right, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ.
Oh, we get to go in a cave?
But these Titan Pokemon are... Ish. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that herbal mystica the Titan was eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back.
Yeah, seriously, Kuwabara has got a crazy forehead right now. He's like Fire in Splatoon. That's how big that forehead be like.
Watch your step, it's pretty dark. No way.
It doesn't have dreams, he has movies. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, there it is. This is one of the
I doubt
herbal
it,
mystica.
Ellen Chan.
It's exactly how it looked in the book. You and Arvin found the sweet herba mystica.
Yay!
Yes, we actually found one. It's all thanks to you, Don. Yay. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet herba mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. It says great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite.
Yay!
Now if I could just get him to eat some. Ooh. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking.
Okay, sounds fun.
Oof. Yeah, here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. I'll even give you a badge, you know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using a replica of the gym badges. See?
Aw, that's so cute. I love Arvin. So tasty.
Path of Legends.
Yay, that's awesome.
Nom nom nom.
Oh yes, look at that sub sandwich.
Yeah, give me a sandwich.
He's begging like Onyx when he wants cookie.
What is up with that thing? It just comes out of its ball on its own whenever it wants.
Yeah, it's just packed full of herbs.
Hey, now, no, that's not for you. Do you want to give your sandwich to Myriadon? Fine, here you go. It's like a big husky. Well, it's okay. You go to bed. We're staying up real late. Yeah.
Yeah, Lin Chan, if you want to just chill, you can always just put us out in the background and let.
Hey, I went through all the trouble making the sandwich. You just give it away. I hope you realize that's all there was. So now there's none left for you. It's totally fine. Oh, come on. Now you make me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. Here, you can have half of mine, but you better savor every last bite. Shh. You already ate the whole thing. Oh.
Oh!
Yes. Dash.
I guess I need to feed my
Hey, is
sandwich
it me or is
to mine.
that stick somehow powered up? Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it. The power of those herbs really is worth guarding. they had that big of an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet. I bet it'll come in super handy for that treasure hunt assignment we've got. Yep, that's what I bet. Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of my legendary sandwich. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. Oh, don't worry about helping. After battling the Titan, you've earned a break. Just leave all this to me. Though we would be much obliged if you'd get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us. Alright. Increased mobility.
Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, it's got fuel in the tank.
Dot 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 dot. Okay, the coast is clear.
He's hiding
Dot
something.
dot. You can come out now.
He has a sick Pokemon that he's giving the herbs to feel better. That's what I think.
That's what I think too.
That's what I think.
That's
what I think. We're both thinking.
I think it's a Ghastly.
You think it's a Ghastly?
I don't know.
A Ghastly? I think it's like a Mimikyu or something.
Hello, Don. This is Turo.
Oh, your hot professor is talking to you.
I detected that Miraidon has regained some of its original power, or Miraidon. It seems it is now able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Now pressing the left stick. Okay, cool. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Miraidon, as you have done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools that you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey and take good care of the Miraidon for me. He's the villain. Yep.
It was like that in Arceus as well, where we were like, oh, this person's a villain.
Oops. I ran into a rock.
All right, hold on. I'm getting on the bike. Hopefully you can see me again. If not, we might have to.
I see you.
Oh, okay, good. So it's just because we're in that crab thing that you
I think so. All right.
What level did Kuwabara evolve? 8. Oh, he's
18.
Wow, you're so much farther ahead of me.
It's because every time you were taking a break, I was throwing Pokemon at things.
Well, and also I like to dance in your battles.
All right. I see a Pokemon Center up ahead, I think.
Let's go check it out. I don't think we've been over here yet.
We sort of, I mean, we've got the Fire Starfall Street, if you want to do that over here.
Well, let's go to the Pokemon Center first after that big match.
All right.
Run away.
Don't forget to push
to
the
the
thumbstick.
Pokemon
Growlithe!
Center.
Oh, so cute. Come here. You're running at me.
Oh, Growlithe. So cute. Onyx, quit licking, baby. Hey, Onyx, quit licking your leg. You're okay.
Well, we haven't done any of the gym battles. We've just been doing the.
Yeah, we just started this evening, so we haven't really gotten very far yet.
I like to think Growlithes are Huskies.
Yeah. Maybe I should catch one. And, because I don't have a fire Pokemon right now.
Where is the Dunsparce at? Is it near the beginning or something? Is that in, like, your version?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, level 19. Oh, low sweet. So it's gonna be... I have a feeling it's going to be water fighting. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah, sure. Get rid of work up for now. Who's oh, dig.
Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. Sure, instead of scratch, I'll take a dig. Why not? It's a weird one, but sure, cool. I think. Like an electric mole Pokemon or something? Rowlet.
Oh wow, yeah, you definitely had your route figured out. You're like, Dunsparce is my one goal. Well, our major goal was getting to multiplayer. So, like, we kind of were spamming through stuff until we got to that point. And now we're just sort of chilling and hanging out.
I'm still going to the Pokemon Center. I lost track of you.
It's okay, I'm fighting a Growlithe because I wanted to add him to my party.
Ah. I just finished fighting mine. Or the one that I was...
I think I might kill this one, though.
I caught the one that I was...
Yeah, he's knocked
with.
out. That's funny. I have a lot of Pokemon I like, but I usually like do a get them as I go kind of playthrough, and then I'll do a I want this Pokemon kind of playthrough. Have a good night, Jibby. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was nice to have you. Growlithe? I killed mine, so I gotta try again.
I can give you the one I got.
Oh yeah?
I don't care.
Okay. What's this? That's a new Pokemon.
It touched me.
Now this bird has a pompadour. Oh my god.
Squawkabilly.
Squawkabilly? Like rockabilly?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Maybe
Like,
it's...
you ain't up but how long? Crying all the time.
See what Low Sweet does. Probably gonna be pretty bad. Or he tormented me. I think it's Flying Rock.
That's interesting.
Oops, I didn't want.
I guess there really hasn't been flying ground kinds. Well, I guess flying ground is different, but.
Well, like there's there was an ancient Pokemon before. It was like looked like a. It was yellow with red feathers, and it was like a rock.
Oh, he's like a prehistoric one.
Yeah, I think so. At least that's what's coming to mind when I think about it. Ooh, Fury Attack. I guess I'll catch it and see what we want to do with it.
Yeah, it's cool to see the new Pokemon.
No Stunfish? Yeah, it happens. They might, I don't know, maybe they'll do like the other game and do an update.
They did add more in the Sword and Shield, so.
They also might have taken certain one. Well, also there's two versions now of Stunfish.
Yay! Yay! Oh,
Because there was the Bear Trap version too in the other one, wasn't there? Oh, Rickety learned Pluck. Not the one that eats berries? Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, what do we got with the Pokedex? Normal flying. Oh, okay. Blue plumage. Oh, there's like different versions of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Blue feathered Squawkabilly view their green feathered counterparts as rivals, since the latter make up the largest, most powerful groups.
Cool.
Interesting. It's a parrot Pokemon. Okay, so it is like Chatot. Oh, sure. I didn't mind the bear trap thing. I thought it was kind of interesting.
Yeah, let's go to the Pokemon Center, and then maybe we can.
At least I think that was the one I'm thinking of. Oh, there's another one. Well, oh, it's a salsa dancing one. That was from Sun and Moon. Heal my Pokemon. Heal my team. That's true, it is cuter than the bear trap looking ones were.
Okay, let's trade.
Oh, sure.
How do I access access my box to change Pokemon in my team?
You have access as soon as you do this thing. You have access to your box even when you're trading.
Oh, okay.
And it's just boxes in your inventory.
I walked on the yellow thing.
No, you're fine. That's what just hit link. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you still have to do the thing. We just don't have to put in a code or anything because we're next to each other.
Go lay down. You're blocking my webcam, baby.
Go on. Go on. No, go on. You were asked to do something.
Go lay down. Go lay down, Onyx. Isn't it past your bedtime? Shouldn't you be sleeping?
Yes, Flame Wheel, Helping Hand, Bite, and Howl, and Intimidate. Speed down, defense up. Not the best thing, but here you go. Level 17.
Yeah. Oh god, that'll be great for my party.
Trade it! Oh, you're giving me the Spoink? Oh, okay.
Well, I don't have a lot of Pokemon to trade, but it's kind of like they're both of our Pokemon since we're playing together.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I ever want Spoink back, we can just sort of do something.
Yeah, I don't care. You gotta hit buttons.
Mm-hmm. It's loading.
Oh, communicating, please. Okay. Lay down.
Ellen Chan, I don't think anybody who Twitch streams does. Gamers just, when we start playing, we just want to keep playing, and sometimes you sleep in sometimes.
Lay down. You're gonna squish Lana, but it's fine. She doesn't seem to mind because you've got that big furry coat.
Yay, Growlithe!
There you go.
He doesn't have a name.
Yeah, he didn't have a name. It's a she, by the way.
Oh.
She didn't have a name. Okay, take care then. Sleep well or relax well or... Anything else you wanted?
Nope, just that.
Okay. Cool, we're good.
We have a pretty well-rounded team now, with the addition of a fire Pokemon. So that's good. You want to explore this little town?
Sure. Looks like it's very Sunflora-esque.
Aww, there's a big old windmill?
Yeah, is it moving more smoothly on your screen?
No.
Okay.
Frame rate is not this game's friend.
Yeah. Hey, there's a gym over there.
Is it a grass gym?
I think so.
I guess we could give it a shot.
Sure, why not?
At least go see what level they are. That's so funny.
Hey, Don. Candy says gym, huh? Can only mean one thing. You're about to earn some gym badges to take the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass certain challenges set by them. They're gym tests. Every gym test is a little different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. Use them when you consider about healing up my Pokemon. Super potions. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad you're aiming to be the champion too. This is the best news I've ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go try to battle every trainer I run into.
Okay, bye! I'm not your boyfriend!
I'm not your boyfriend!
Yeah, I'm coming in there too. There's a big old swimming pool. We gotta go check this place out more. Oh my god, is that a Shroomish?
Yeah.
I love Shroomish. He's so cute.
Nice, Shroomish.
He's like Shroomish. Shroomish.
You have to do like the herding all of the sun
What?
floras.
It's a minigame?
Yeah. Oh no, I guess the Sunflora hide and seek. Okay.
Okay. Let's
Really,
give it
this
a
is
shot.
the city of artwork.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people like with graffiti and stuff. It's actually really beautiful.
Okay.
Let's give it a try.
All right. Oh, it's grass here. Okay, then I'm gonna set to switch to fire.
Well, you've got your little guy, Tyrant. You can use him here.
Yeah, I will.
And I just got a Growlithe from you. Alright. I'm going to the gym test too.
Yeah. I think this is the gym test. Try this person here then. Where'd you go?
I'm still coming out.
Okay.
I'm coming out. I want the world to know.
Yeah, this is the person we're talking to.
I see you jumping.
Yeah.
Alright, Sunflower hide and seek.
Oh, they spread out around town.
So we just get to run around town and find Sunfloras.
Apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, here's one. We probably can't see each other because this is an instance. Yeah.
Okay, so there's one.
That would have been fun to play hide and seek together.
Well,
I get it though. Okay, I found the two obvious ones. Tell me when you find one.
okay, I found another one in the playground.
The playground, huh?
Yeah. Still looking. There might be one in a pot behind the gym. Aren't these two more, right? Just standing right here?
Where exactly in the playground? Did you go up or was it
No,
on the
I went to
bottom?
the orange color, so south. On your compass.
Huh, maybe they're random. I don't see one at the playground.
Okay.
Oh, you can use your bike here. Oh, I found one in the trees. Like between two bushes.
Huh?
Well, that one's gonna
okay.
battle you?
I guess so? I wasn't expecting that. Fire spin then. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do much.
I like the ones in the pots. They're so cute. How many was it total?
10.
Okay. I found 6, so...
Well, this Sunflora's got some pretty good defense. Special defense, I guess. Our Tyrant just doesn't have as much oomph as I was expecting. Oh, good, burn. That'll definitely help. Burn and flame fire tornado.
Oh, there's one. Wait, I only need 2 more. Oh,
Really?
see
That
one.
wasn't enough to get it because of the leech seed and stuff. Can I catch it? No, I can't catch it. Okay.
Oh, I think I found them all.
You didn't have to fight one?
No, I didn't.
That's weird.
Maybe this isn't one of the ones you're supposed to find.
I couldn't catch it. Now it's following me.
Oh, that's so weird.
And I got a sunstone from it.
What? Okay, well, that was totally not something that happened to me. Interesting.
Maybe they're different between games.
Or maybe you just got some kind of lucky.
No, I don't want to leave town.
I want to come back here and get cupcakes and ice cream.
6.
Oh, there's one. There's two. He's getting a soda.
Yeah, I
That's
guess so.
adorable.
That's 7. 8.
Have you looked in the town square yet? I
No.
found a couple in there. One was in a pot and one was hiding behind a bunch of
I
buildings.
just had to fight one. He had a lot of special defense. But he was actually taking those fire attacks pretty well. I burned him, fire spinned, and then embered him. And he was just healing just enough to not get completely knocked out. What are you talking about?
Zoom out a little bit.
Oh, there's one. There's 9.
Well, that last one is running around in circles.
Oh, this is hide and seek, not tag.
I guess it's tag hide and seek. It doesn't let you ride your... Hit start. Dang, I was able to ride my bike.
It's because I was in the flowers. See, that was
Oh,
what's
okay.
fighting me. Why didn't you have to fight?
I picked up every one of them from my bike. I think maybe I glitched it out. I don't know.
Huh.
I didn't have to fight any of them.
I definitely gotta use that potion because I want my fire Pokemon to keep getting the tyrant. The fire tyrant to keep giving me the getting XP. He looks like Proto Man.
He does look like Proto Man. I like the little floof on his head too, the like
Yeah.
fire. Very cute.
Astonish. Surprise! Flinch. Yes! Burn with the flame tornado. A fire spin. Hit him with the ember. Do what you know you want to. Yes. Sweet. Come on, get that level. Yeah, level 16.
Yay! Tyrant leveled up.
Ooh, Will-O-Wisp.
It's nice to have ghost Pokemon. Ghost attacks for when you're fighting ghost Pokemon.
Yeah, but I have Astonish. User shoots Sinister Flame or clicks burn. Oh, Will-O-Wisp is fired? It's just something that ghost Pokemon learn?
Oh, I guess that's the case.
I don't need burn that guaranteed. I'm good with just Ember and stuff for now. Alright, back to the lawn. And I got a second Sunstone.
That's really cool. I didn't get any Sunstones because I didn't fight them. I'm a little bummed out.
I guess worst
actually.
case scenario, I can give you one of the Sunstones. If you like have a
Something that needs it.
well, like the Rosalia if they're in here.
Or a Vileplume
Yeah.
for a Blossom.
No, that's grass. Leaf stone.
Really? I thought it was a Sunstone.
Yeah.
Well, that is how you get sunfloras.
Sunstone was added with like was it either emerald or was that in
Oh, I thought it was
the second?
I thought it was in silver and gold, but
Yeah, it was, but Leafstone was in the original, like Vileplume was. Yeah, I passed. Report to the gym staffer. Are you inside already? Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess I'm catching up now. Sure, auto heal. Just... Here I go. Oh, the gym.
this is gonna be Tyrant's time to shine.
I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, let's fight the gym. Are you doing it too? Okay. Show you to the battle court. They will show you to the battle court. Yay!
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Reminds me when we were playing Sonic Frontiers and you were doing all the Big the Cat voices.
Taking a little bit of time to load, huh?
Let's take you to that windmill.
Greetings, Challenger. I do really care. Do you like this guy?
He's kind of cool. He has vine whip hair.
You did well to come this far. I'm Parasius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I'm also the gym leader here at the Armstrong Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The reception you displayed in fighting Sunflora was truly, oh, how shall I describe it? Boring. It's truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate the eye for beauty in our battles as well.
He kind of reminds me of Koga.
Enough
I think
talk.
the way he's
We'll begin our
drawn.
collaborative work of art.
Or like the way he's modeled, rather.
Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's go. Wouldn't it be that I challenged him? Oh my gosh, it's a little...
Hello.
Art is creation, destruction, struggle... I don't... Okay, fire. And we're gonna just start with a fire spin. Ooh, I'm the same level as this dude. He gets a candle. Candelier.
Yeah, that's adorable.
Candelabra, but I wanted to make something funny. You got that with Growlithe, didn't you? Oh, bye-bye. That's a little... Nice. Happiny wants to learn Covet. What does Covet do? I forget.
Oh.
Eh. That'd be really useful for like more competitive stuff. I'm not really. Smoliv? I'll keep the current Pokemon.
Yeah, I really like this Pokemon because he looks like Badoo.
Oh yeah.
He's got a little olive on him. It's kind of adorable. I love grass Pokemon.
Ember. Burn? Nope. Ow. Okay.
Yeah, Tyrant is wiping the floor.
Pseudo-Wudo, it's gonna come out and it's gonna be actually turn into a grass. But I'll keep this.
Death to the nom-nom believers. I love it.
Pseudo-Wudo finally gets to be a grass type.
I like the theming though, that they use Sudowoodo and they gave him the Terratillization. Truly Wudo.
Yeah, because now he goes from being a rock type to being a grass type.
Mm-hmm. They still rock
Which
moves.
this is like the first thing to like really settle it into the new players who are competitive, be like, wait, this changes everything. Because they would have switched Pokemon,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
To something that was like a water Pokemon, and then be like, wait, this is not good. Oh, the music changed.
They're cheering for us.
Ow. It's a grass Pokemon that used Rock Attack.
No, Tyrant!
Well, Poison's also good. Okay.
Yes, Pengu, it does. Changes everything. Also, hi, Pengu.
I should have used Poison, but I didn't have... Oh, Trailberry. That's gonna hurt. Not as bad, because of the Poison. Good. Yeah, I don't have good Poison attacks.
That does sound like something a Tyrant would say. No, Big Mac!
I might lose it here.
Happening? Like chicken pot pie, you're good. Oh, this is not good.
Well, I didn't think about the fact that it was going to use a Rock Attack, and my dude is not that strong against... Yeah, like that.
No!
I don't have the speed. This bites.
Yeah, it does. How much HP does Sudowoodo have? Oh, he's only half health.
Rock is not strong against grass. Grass is strong against rock. That's the problem, is it's going faster and faster.
Yeah, Blaze raises his speed. Dang!
Oy, well. It's too high level.
What level is Tyrant?
16.
Yeah, just one under. Dang. It's grass type. He just has rock moves. Wing attack being flying.
It doesn't matter, I'm gonna go second.
Yeah. You could try to revive Tyrant for another go.
It doesn't matter, it's the
He's
speed
only got
that's the
39
problem.
HP though, like. Kuwabara had more speed,
doesn't matter.
but it's just the fact he's gonna use a grass attack. Ah.
The music is actually really annoying. To be perfectly honest.
I think they were trying to go with the same thing they did in
I still hate
Sword
it.
and Shield with the cheering.
No,
but
that's the problem. They're not cheering. They're like doing some happy song like, you're doing well. And it's like, I'm not. And this isn't some
it
like...
sounds like something like of a bunch of people singing at a celebration, not really like a battle.
Nah, I just gotta start over. Stupid. I usually don't do this in these kinds of games. Annoying. Kind of BS-y.
Yeah, Pengu, this is a gym leader. It's Don's fire Pokemon that would have done fine here. He's just like one level too low. And we kind of jumped into this thinking like, oh yeah, let's see how we can do, you know? So it's not like we prepared for it.
Well, I don't like trailblazing, and I'm sure that's what a lot of people are going to say. It's a new thing, so it's like, okay, I gotta
Trailblazer, yeah.
figure this out. Well, it's more than like, okay, well now I gotta figure this out. And it's like it's not like I really have Murkrows, huh?
Where did you end up?
Back outside?
Here, I'm coming.
Wow, okay, so what is wrong with the Tyrant here? Its defense is low, is that the problem here?
It's, you know, I'm actually really curious what Tyrant turns into, because from what I'm seeing, it kind of seems like he might be ghost type. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he might be a fire ghost, so he's got really low defense. I mean, we can just build up a little bit.
Yeah. What is that, a cast form or something?
I don't know.
Mincinos?
Panda Mouse. It's neither. That's a new Pokemon, I think.
Yeah, something else.
I'm gonna try to fight one.
Alright.
Gotta find one, I guess. Oh, I guess it was just that one there. I don't see any more. Must be in this grassy area.
Maybe.
Oh my god, a Shuppet! Yes, 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 yes! Come over here. Come see him. I'm down the hill in the grassy area.
I gotta find you.
In the grassy area.
Down here?
No. Back where we were.
Up there?
No. Around the corner. See my head? Up on the rock? See the Shuppet? To the left. There, see?
Oh, yeah.
It's a Shuppet! I'm so happy. Let's see. I don't want to use Bite. I almost don't want to do this with... Edie, you're coming out. Don, how much do you want to just like beat that gym leader? Because technically, I could trade you back Growlithe, and then you could have 2 fire Pokemon for the battle. Just, you know, wipe the floor with it.
It's fine. I'll...
I mean, if you want to train up Tyrant, I totally understand. But I'm just saying, if you wanted to just be like, screw it.
I wanted to train up Tyrant.
Okay.
Usually it's like a freebie thing, but... didn't quite work out how I was expecting.
When I did the gym fight, Sudowoodo used the rock smash thing, and Growlithe just survived it.
Why is Tyrant so weak?
Yeah. Oh, Bree, I picked Sprigatino. I named her Catnip. It actually evolved into the next evolution. I wanted to show everybody, but I got really distracted by this Shuppet.
So you already got the gym badge?
Yeah.
Wow, so Tyrant really just...
Tyrant's kind of not doing well. Like, I don't know if he's just bad because he's a small Pokemon and he needs to, like, get that first level up.
Probably.
That's what I'm guessing.
Oof.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, that Sudowoodo just... yeah.
Oh, there's lots of Shuppets.
Yup.
Oh, okay, well, if I accidentally kill this one, now I know.
I mean, there's the reality check of being able to do the wing attack with Huabara.
Yeah, it's nice to have a water Pokemon that has a flying move. I like that about Wingull, too.
Yeah, except that it's flying water super.
Oh, it's
weak
super...
electric.
Yeah, exactly.
Just wandering over here. I could actually apply some strategy to it. In fact, it'd probably be smart if I did.
What do you mean?
Well, like, I could actually start the fight with, well, who's named as Big Mac right now. Put out a bunch of the poison spikes. But then by the time it actually gets there, it's like...
Do you want me to trade you Growlithe just to be safe?
No.
Okay.
I'm more just frustrated that there's a fire Pokemon that isn't just... goodbye.
Just wiping the floor with them? Yeah.
That's usually the case. That's why I'm like,
Oh, man. Shuppet escaped. I'm trying to get him.
I usually don't lose any battles, like, ever. But it's more the realization that it's like... Oh, I see.
I'm curious, because Bree's in the chat too, and I know Bree's been playing. What was the name of the Pokemon that Tyrant is? You remember?
The one that was like everyone was looking at, like the Mega Man characters.
Yay! I got Shuppet.
Can we move this along, please? I usually don't see these twice.
Here, I'm gonna look at the name of that guy because...
Well, it's weird because he starts with like... It's also technically a tier 2 Pokemon, Sudowoodo. So
Oh, yeah.
Bonsly has a lower level.
I think that's what... Okay, so his name is Charcadet.
Yeah, that's it. Well, Megan beat it with the Arcanine that I just caught outside the town, so I mean...
Yeah, so... Charcadet, does he have an early evolution? Or, like... I know some Pokemon, when they're like the very first stage
I'm
of like
pretty sure it
a
is the very
second
first
or
stage.
third stage evolution, it's
Oh,
like...
this is going great. There we go.
I'm thinking maybe his second stage is like... Oh, really? Dang.
Go Bork!
Well, I will say this, it's given me a chance to level up and catch up with you a little bit. Because in spite of the Growlithe that you gave me just owning the gym, he's like literally level 18 and all of my other Pokemon are way lower than that.
Okay.
You know, Balthros, I'm very confused as well.
It's a rose whip.
He's an artist, but he has a whip. It's very odd. Very odd indeed.
But this should be interesting. Well, there's the poison. And then I do copycat. Which the last move that I should have gone out was Ember, so then I should copycat Ember. And attack the now grass Sudowoodo with a fire attack while being a normal.
Oh!
Just be adamant.
Oh my god, Balthros, you're
so what
so
you're saying is
dedicated.
you might be adamant about getting adamant.
Yeah, that's exactly what Balthros is saying.
It used Rock Throw first? Now I'm using Rock Throw. I thought Copycat had high priority. Well, that stinks.
Oh.
Kind of ruined that.
Yeah, it did. Dang. At least the poison spike still worked out for you.
Well, let's try Sweet Kiss then instead. Hopefully this doesn't kill it, but it probably will if it's a baby. Yep, bye-bye. Oh, it's so much fun when that's what happens. Well, I know this one will survive, so... Oh, bad nature. I wonder if they have the nature swap things in this one. No, I'm too slow now. Gosh. I mean, at this point, I'm just stalling for the win. With all my baby Pokemon. And the one that I'm a bad matchup to.
Which is the screenshot button on your Switch again?
That one.
I saw the Dunsparce that Ellen Chan was looking for.
Ah.
The golden one. It dug because I got too close to it to take a picture. I was just trying to level up over here. And
Well, chicken pot pie gets eaten, and then so does the pseudo wudo. Bye bye.
Oh no, not chicken pot pie!
Pseudo wudo fainted. Oh wow.
Yay! That's good though.
Oh, chicken pot pie is evolving. Nice.
Nice!
Orvis Squire. Neat. I like Rookidee because of the steel flying.
Yeah, Dawn's favorite type is steel type.
Yeah. Immune to poison. Not a lot of strengths. Very limited weaknesses.
Yeah! You did it.
Yeah, Trailblaze was annoying.
Now you can teach it to some of your grass Pokemon and be annoying yourself.
I don't have any grass Pokemon.
Oh, well, there you go.
Apparently I don't really have a fire Pokemon either.
Yeah, poor Tyrant.
Well, if it can't, it's just gonna get one shot by the rock. It's like, oof. There's a pretty. Oh, I don't. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Pneumonia. You just kind of forced yourself onto me. Like Ardent, I actually became friends with. You really just forced yourself on me.
Yeah, I like Arvin, but
Arvin was like, hey.
Actually, he was kind of a prick when he first met us, but that's because he doesn't like Nimona.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You're like, yeah, I don't like
she
Nimona
kind of forces
either.
herself on you, and
Yeah.
it's like, your business is my business, because, like, totally, your business is, like, everything that's my business is gonna be, so now it's my business. And I'm
Hey,
like,
we're friends. Do you know
We're
that we're
friends
friends
now.
now? Oh my god, we're
I
so...
will kill you at the gates of hell. And it's like, what the...
I will murder you in your sleep.
Yeah, like, I know she's supposed to come off as, like, friendly or something like that, but it was like...
Nah, it's just the one rival that's so, like, overabundantly sweet. And it's just the way that she's written. If you think about it realistically, it's kind of just like, oh, too much.
Yeah, it's like, calm
much.
down. Hey, I saw you go by.
Yeah, I'm here. I came to see you.
I'm healing everybody. That was such a weird thing I had to do. I actually had to pull out the toxic spikes to win that.
Yeah.
To poison it because it was faster than all my Pokemon because they're all little babies.
So I wanted to show you something. Because my Sprigatito evolved.
My Oh, nice.
She's like a little cat girl, and she Naruto runs. Cat Naruto runs. Watch. It's adorable.
Looks like I made the wrong choice.
Yeah, Dawn would have preferred this character, I think.
Oh, Pokemon Outbreak has... There's Outbreak...
Where's it? What
occurring.
outbreak is it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's those weird little dual mouse things that look like Splat. They do. Like, seriously. Well, Dawn, one of the objectives we wanted to do was the Team Star thing, which is right there.
Yeah.
It's also Fire Crew, which I think would be great for, you know, the fact that you have a water.
Yeah, but not so good for your grass.
Well, here's the thing. When does Magikarp evolve?
20.
Hey, how close am I?
Usually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly, like Balthroth. Yes, Balthroth. That's exactly how I feel about it. It's like, oh, your skin. It's like, whoa.
It's true, though. She's like that.
That's what it feels like.
So, Drogon is at, level 15.
So Drogon has tackle now. Or should, unless something's changed. Was that the outbreak that's going on? That's the only one? Really?
Aw, Quaxley's just resting. He's taking a nap.
Taking a knee.
Yeah. Oh, cool bar is so sleepy.
Alright, into the boss.
So what do you want to do? We could just call it here. I mean, I don't know what you want to do, like...
Well, I wanted to do one of each thing.
Before calling it a night?
Sort of, but...
Okay, well, let's
kind of wanted to
give it a
just
shot.
browse and see what other Pokemon there might be available.
Okay.
But... Like, you got a Shuppet now, right? I'm sure
I
you're using
did.
that.
I'm super happy about it.
I wanted to find some of those areas where, like, you could get another, like... I don't know. Oop, you just landed on
I thought it was an item, but it's this little cricket guy. I'm gonna run from him.
Cricketune?
No, he's called Nimble. Here, I don't know if they disappear when you run.
Oh, it disappeared.
Okay, I was thinking you could fight him, but...
The Growlithe.
There's another one. I don't know, maybe you could check him out.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna have a boy duck that's a ballerina. Kiwabara is not an appropriate name.
I'm afraid for that final form.
I was hoping it was gonna go all like delinquent biker gang dude and get like a, I don't know, a lead pipe or something with a chain. It'd be cool. Like the last water Pokemon.
I mean, this is what happens when you don't look up the final forms of the starters. Which we wanted it to be a surprise, but that's sometimes the downside of a surprise is it's a bad surprise.
I mean, so Balthros asked, how do we think about it from Arceus, step up, step down, etc. So far, I like it. I'm thinking it's a step up from Arceus.
Just as an example, the fact that we're doing this, that's an easy sell for the Game Grotto team. Like, seriously. Just the fact that it's a co-op Pokemon, I'm giving huge props for that.
Well,
that's just a personal thing.
The fact that I can have the Pokemon out and follow me, like I really liked in Heart Gold and Soul Silver when they did that, like Pokemon Yellow, like we have right now, right? And the fact that they did a good job of improving that whole thing of telling them to charge, so I don't have to keep throwing the Pokemon out, you know, and it's a quick battle. The idea that they took it, they were like, it's a quick battle now, so I can just be like, cool, quick XP, go, bang. And then it just happens based on, it's like a quick matchup, like a RTS.
It kind of reminds me of Earthbound, actually. That's the first thing I thought of.
A little bit. What? Why is, hold on, I'm having a hard time locking on. Hit that one. Something wrong with this Nasil? I think there is. I'm gonna call my Pokemon back. The Claw Roar. And then bang. Yeah, there we go. So because I have the type differences, it just kind of does the auto battling for me, and it's like, oh yeah, cool. And it's a nice way to just kind of get some gear, or get some drops, and the TM's grinding is kind of fun. Or it can be fun.
I think that if they continue to make the mainline Pokemon games in this, with these mechanics in them, I'll be happy. The story is, like, not great.
I mean,
but I understand why they did it now. Because it's like, oh, you guys, you can be classmates and all have relation to each other, like a relationship, but all be individuals, you know?
Mardi Gras? Not even a break dancer, huh? That's
Mardi
sad.
Gras? Really?
That's really sad.
Huh. That is not what I expected from the starter.
No. Well. Wah wah. Okay, time to pick a new starter. Who's it gonna be?
Todd's gonna start over. We're gonna start with Fuecoco. Bangu, I'm sorry. You chose bad.
It's not his fault.
I know. Well, I guess there's this, Donovan. If you really, really wanted to, we are technically both playing. I could trade with you. You could play with Catnip, and I could take Kuwabara and rename him.
No, it's not that. If the design, I'll see what the design actually looks like. I'm not holding my breath for anything good because they already went the wrong direction with this. If they would have made him be like Eddie Cordo, like Tekken, where he's like a breakdancing kickboxer kind of dude.
Yeah, because it's obviously fighting is the next type for him.
That would have been, I would have been like, you know what? Okay, I could get behind that, but nah.
Oh, is he powerful?
I mean, if I really cared, I wouldn't have left it up to chat deciding.
This is true. I do remember when we got the third and final form of Rowlet in Arceus, we actually didn't keep him for very long because
of the fighting grass.
It was just the type matchup, and we really just didn't enjoy the final design. But it didn't mean that we didn't love him as his baby form, and he wasn't our little mascot.
But it was okay.
It's just one of those things. That's just the way it is with starters. There's so many Pokemon out there, you can't stick with the same one all the time.
Yeah. Oh, you're back at the Pokemon Center.
I had to heal.
Okay.
Everybody was dying.
Sure, I might as well come back and heal then. We can maybe take a different route out to the place. And sprint, maybe. Who was that sliding?
Oh, that's
oh, sure.
That's Catnip.
I thought it was a person. I'm like, wait.
She's
if someone else come close to our house,
very
they could
little and like very human-like. Like she is just a furry's dream right now. Oh my god, she's laying down and having like a baby cat.
Oh no, I don't care. Why would it be a monster? What's its hidden ability? Because right now it's the torrent, right? But its final form probably changes it. I mean, what's its final typing, I guess, is my
Here,
concern.
I'll follow you. Let's go.
Is it like water fighting? That's my guess. Hi,
Oh, hi,
Jackinator.
Jackinator. Good to see ya.
You gotta jump that wall.
Oh, okay.
Then we boost.
Okay, we boosting. There's a maze over there. I really want to explore this town more, but I think I'm gonna do it later.
There's a thing here?
Just the item.
Fling. Oh, okay. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back on. Get on your bike and let's ride!
Yeah, Tyrant. Duck Bro has bad evolves.
Unfortunately, it seems.
It's very sad.
Well, appearance-wise.
Yeah, apparently the
I was really hoping they were going to lean into the delinquents since they had this, Team Star.
Well, we found that other rockabilly bird. That's basically the idea that we were thinking Quaxley was, because he has a pompadour.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
What's what? That's the evolved form of Lechonk.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's like a little
a Litleo.
flower. Oh,
Fire lion.
Litleo. That's so cute.
No, I'll stick with Tyrant.
I like my Growlithe.
No reason not to have Quaxley just get some free XP.
Oh, Grass Dark? Oh, baby. I'm loving it.
What is?
That's what's gonna be, catnip. That's what Balthros just said.
Oh, yeah, fighting water, that's gonna bite. Boy, what a nice water type you got there. Be a shame if someone added fighting to it. I don't know what their obsession is with that. Oh, that's not good. Little deer came out of nowhere.
Wow. Don, come over here for a second once you're done battling. Yeah, let's just let the viewers see the beautiful vista that we have from this particular point.
No, you little dude, you went and fought something you shouldn't have fought. What's up?
Look at this. It's a beautiful view that we get to enjoy together on our bikes.
Yo.
We got the Electric City down there, the beach. There's a mountain, an ice mountain. Do you want to go to Ice Mountain and find like a Lucario or something cool? Like I feel like we need to find you some steel Pokemon. You know?
Hey, wait. There's a glowing one down there. You see it?
Let's go! Yeah!
I don't know if we can make that jump. Uh-oh. We hit a cutscene.
Uh-oh. Oh, stupid cutscene! We want to explore! Ethiopia, yeah.
I see you are getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it that means you've decided to join my operation. That's right. Yeah.
Jackinator, that's a good way to stick. Also, Piplup and Pillion's line is really good too.
With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall.
Oh, Croc is Fire Ghost? Dang, I kind of wish I would have picked the Croc guy now.
Isn't that the teacher?
No, he's a student. He's got
No,
the
that's
uniform.
that dude. He's wearing a wig. The guy that had the 3 Pokeballs at the beginning, who was like the orientation. Name is Clive. Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? You need to get your hackle.
Wait, this is the principal?
Yeah.
In a disguise? You think? Oh my God, you're right.
Sure, I
He
guess.
has the same mannerisms, yeah. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Okay. I mean, I guess I appreciate the help. I thought we were.
We're going on an adventure. We're spamming through this cutscene because we
Whatever.
want to go back to our adventure.
I don't. I kind of got caught up in this while trying to do something completely unrelated. You've gotten close enough that I will start doing a thing.
Okay,
We're gonna end the rule.
Okay, yep. We already know this is gonna be super fun. Okay, yeah. Back to the. Ah! Well, this part
Squad
sucks.
boss.
This feeling sucks, but you know what? It's fine. Whatever.
Like we didn't. Like we didn't already have seen everybody who'd be getting this game has seen all the videos they've been forcing out.
What do you mean?
Like, there's tons of Pokemon videos they put out, like talking about the 3 storylines and telling you exactly what you do with the first one of each of them.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
So
like
it's
you
like-
need a tutorial.
Like, I need this long of a tutorial. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of context.
It's fine.
but
It's just like we're just not gonna read it because
This is just taking too long.
As much as I love your Morpheus voice for Cassiopeia,
I don't want to read all this.
yeah. Yeah, or he gets cranky. That's awesome. Yeah, Jackinator, I really like Lucario. Don has a little Lucario figurine on his
Yeah,
desk.
because I like the steel Pokemon. It's that steel typing and.
All right, where were we? Oh yes, having an adventure.
No, I lost where that. Well, I think it was this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know if we can make that jump or not, but.
I don't think we can.
Maybe
we gotta
with a
find
boost.
a bridge.
Yeah, with the boost, I made it.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
All right, what is
I
this?
don't remember if it was like this in Sword and Shield because it's been so long since I've played. But
It's a shiny Growlithe.
the ability to not have to fight
Well,
the
not literally a
traitors.
shiny. Level 24.
Oh God, that's a nice quality of life, I think. Wait a sec, what are we?
Surprise!
Oh,
I'm gonna try to catch this Growlithe, which is
Yeah.
perfectly red or fire. But I'm sure it's gonna change into something else.
yeah, Jackinator, you missed it. When Don first started playing, he was complaining about the fact that he has tall socks and shorts.
Oh gosh.
We've been on the search for long pants like this entire game. So
Is this? I think it's rock. Yeah. Okay. So.
I like his rock hat. It's kind of great.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he dug underground.
I wasn't expecting that, but sure, let's. I guess let's go with the Fury attack, although it's probably not gonna go so well. He's gonna keep doing dig, huh?
Yeah, he really does.
I don't know what is. I want it though. Okay, what was power trip exactly? Ah, okay. So let's do the fury attack this time. Because it's just gonna miss. There's 1, 2.
Go.
4. Oh, got the 5.
Nice.
He's probably gonna do the thing again, so I'll do Hone Claws because it's probably gonna. Oh, agility. Okay. You're already going fast first. I guess we're stat boosting.
Good night, Sudoku.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed the Pokemon banter. Oh no! The Growlithe ran into me. I can't cheer anymore! Dang it! I was having fun doing that.
Okay, just don't. Oh, I guess once I get low enough, it changes back. Now I can actually catch it.
Oh, okay.
I'll try a Pokeball, sure. Oh! One click.
Very nice.
Critical. I think.
Good job, baby. You did it.
Yay! 2,200 LP. Do we want to give a nickname to this Growlithe?
Well, anybody wants to nickname our golden Growlithe? Well,
Growlithe.
territalized Growlithe. This is your chance. Use your channel points to redeem Who's That Pokemon? You can name this beautiful Growlithe today.
Well, I think I might take Well, Happiny?
Yeah, I'd take Happiny out. Like, honestly, having until Tyrant gets a little more buff, it might be good to have a little bit of backup. Like, I have another water Pokemon until Magikarp evolves.
Well, yeah, and it's a fire that turns into a ground.
Yeah, totally.
Flash fire. If hit by a fire type move, the Pokemon absorbs the flames and uses to power up. Speed down, but special attack up, huh? Eesh. Okay, so we have Fire Fang. I forget what Covet does.
Covet was keep the berries or steal their items or something.
Oh, steal the. Then, okay. Steals the target's held item.
Oh, Groundlets! That's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay.
That was a good one.
That's what I wanted to name it, just so it helps me remember what terralization it has.
You picked a good one. Nobody redeemed to change it.
Okay, I'll stick with it then. Roundlet. Oh, I gotta check with it. Change nickname. Brown. Oh, here, I'll just back out and. Roundlet.
I like it.
Except I gotta go. Boop. Roundlet.
I'm gonna lose the coat.
There we go. Alright, well now I have a level 24 Pokemon. Is that a city over there?
Yeah, that's the Electric City. You wanna go check it out? That's where the VTuber chick lives.
Oh, what's this? Question mark. I want to go there.
Balthros, are you named that Pokemon to name him Groundlet? Or did you have a different name for him? Oh, Meryl!
What? You could have got a Zoomerils at the beginning.
I never got a chance. Magnemite! Magnemite!
Where?
Shoot! I just saw him right here.
Where?
He disappeared.
No!
There was a Magnemite here. Let's look in this field. There he is.
I got a Firestone.
Ooh. Done. Right here. Come to me.
Where is here?
He's right here. Magnemite. Look at your map. See? Get him!
Oh!
Your baby!
Baby boy!
Oh, you're so sweet, Balthros. We'll definitely name him Groundlet. I guess Big Mac, right? He's ground or... Ah, electric versus electric.
Well, I want to... Oh, wait, you're probably right. I probably can't do Thunder Wave. I was trying to put something on it to make it easier to catch.
Ah.
But it's probably going to work. Unless... Yeah, it doesn't... Well, there. Thank you, Magnemite. You answered the question I had. It just used it. It's like, it didn't work. It's like, well... Will Dig work? I don't know if that'll help me know if this Magnemite has Levitate.
That's a good point, yeah.
Gyro Ball. Oh. Does it have Levitate? It doesn't. Oh, look at that.
Ooh. Mwah.
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 Pokeball Go. Mwah.
Nuabar. Oh my god. No, you know what? Chat decided Quaxley, and we respect it. They even played Stream Runners for it, so you know what? We'll stick it out for Nuabar.
Where? Okay, now how do I get it to be a Magnezone? Where's the high magnetic level area?
I have no idea.
Immediately getting added to party. I want to know what Bork turns into, though, so... Goodbye, Big Mac. I've got a Groundlet now.
Thunderstone? Oh, you don't have to actually use a magnetic zone in this one?
Did they do that change?
Well, you never did it in Sword and Shield because we didn't play after they did all the updates.
That's what, yeah. Well, and in Arceus, you still had to do the zone.
Yeah.
So
it's Thunderstone in this one. Okay, thank you, Bree.
Oh, all right.
That's very good to know. Dawn would have been looking for a special rock.
It's because Arceus wasn't, or didn't have the, that was the last one I played since Sword and Shield, or when it had a Magnemite in it. Neat. So I got a Firestone. Should I just immediately involve Groundlet?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I don't know.
I wanted to keep my Groundlet, but I gotta find my own stone, I guess.
What? What are you talking about? Although the speed being down is not that good. But that special attack being up is also not that good. Well. Oh yeah, I know. I figured because I wanted the robot-looking lizard too. There's a Meryl. You caught a Meryl. Good for you.
I did. I named it Bubbles. I put Drogon back in the box though.
Oh, it's fine.
So I'll raise a Gyarados.
I'm going to the city. Actually, no.
Heal, so.
There was a question mark thing I was going to, and then you were like Magnemite, and I was like, my boy! My boy! Is that a weasel? It is. Where's the... Gotta get across this weird river. Whoa, what are these things? I touched one. It's a tadpole.
Tadpole?
It's an electric water, I'm sure.
Oh.
Great.
That's a new one. Oh no, my battery's spinning low. Here, let's get this stronger. There we go. That's
okay, it can charge up. That's gonna... So right now it might just be electric only. Wing attack. Okay, so... Ha. Is this the electric ground? Instead of Hooper? I'm gonna find out. Pokeball Go. Tell me your secrets, little tadpole. Whoa! Broke free right away. Okay.
There's a bird over here.
Wow. Okay, that's not good. Oh, Magnet Pole prevents Steel-type Pokemon from fleeing by pulling them in with magnetism.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's not gonna work. I meant to do dig and I hit down. I'm getting tired apparently.
Apparently.
If I'm making something like I hit down, I'm like, I didn't want to do that. Ugh. Don't want to destroy this one, but it might happen. Find out.
That was me. I'm fighting one of these two. I accidentally ran into one.
They're so small, right?
Yeah.
Water electric, maybe? That's gone. Okay. You borked it up. No, bork leveled up. Ooh, bite. Is bite still dark?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did you find the question mark or no?
No, I haven't. I just gotta get across this water here.
Oh, I see.
Or at least that was the hope.
Well, if you want to heal up before we cross this, there's a Pokemon Center
Bork
right
is
up
evolving.
the...
I can finally see what Bork
Bork's
is.
evolving? Dun, 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 dun.
It's a slightly bigger Bork.
Oh, okay.
That didn't really change much.
That's a little disappointing, but...
It's electric fighting. So...
Palmy, Palmo, Palmette? I don't know. Has it got a third one? You're okay, kitty. I had to just reach over you to get Daddy a soda. Clyde, like, got scared when I got a soda. He's a little fraidy cat.
Yeah.
No, Growlithe,
Well-
don't go in the water!
Really? 10,000 steps, huh? Oh, 1,000. Even less.
What's Let's Go mode?
What?
Oh, it's a bike guy.
Okay. I didn't even know I could catch one of these. I'm assuming it's a normal type, but... Oh, it still went first. Okay, well, that one's probably coming out of the team.
Well, you just got Magnemite, so you don't really need a second electric.
Yeah, I wanted to
Pokemon.
know what it evolved into, and I was just like, oh.
Well, now
okay.
you know. It wasn't really that cool.
Yeah.
It kind of just got a little bit bigger and stood up on its hind legs more.
I don't know, maybe their last form will be cool looking. I don't know, I'll probably dink around with it at some point. Huh. Okay, well, box. What do we have in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Normal flying, poise. Normal.
Here, Don, let's investigate this last thing, because you're getting sleepy,
Yeah.
and I think it'd be best to wrap it up so people who needed to go to bed, they aren't missing anything.
Oh, sure. I want this back in my...
The little baby.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Bork!
He needs to level up more.
It was fun having you. Thank you, iDot, for naming you.
Yeah, I might pull it out later and do the thing to make it evolve, but we'll see. Yeah, save. Is there any...
So for those of you who are still here and hanging out with us, I will let you know. We are going to be playing tomorrow during the day. Just like, we didn't have it on the schedule, but we're having so much fun, we want to keep playing. And we might as well keep playing with you guys, because why not? But in the evening, we're actually doing our open server for 7 Days to Die. If you play 7 Days to Die and you'd like to join us, we're going to be surviving 7 days and having Friendsgiving in Zombieland.
It's a good one.
Yes, it's going to be fun.
No, this is a good... Oh.
What do you say?
Special attack up, physical attack down. It's good.
Oh, I'm so glad I spied him for you. See, that's the best thing. Like, we're playing this together, and it's just making that so much more fun.
The only downside is Electro Ball is okay, but the ability Magnet Pole, I don't know if that'll change when I get higher level. Send them with those coins!
I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
Alright, give me a TM. Do you have a cool electric attack I could take that's long range?
But yes, so just so you guys have a heads up, we're gonna start playing Pokemon probably around like 10 a.m. or so our time, and we're going to be playing 7 days at 6 p.m. So, you know, you guys can sort of show up, we'll get the lobby open, you guys can connect to the server and we'll figure that out. And then, I'm not sure if I'll reset the time or if we'll just like, if you join in, it'll be like maybe on the second day or something. Or I'm gonna kind of play it by ear. But for those of you who don't know, 7 Days to Die is kind of like Minecraft, only with zombies, and it's a little bit more intense. Like, it's got scary things, like, you know, because zombies are kind of gory, but if you like those kinds of games, like builder games, you probably would have fun playing with us. So you can always check it out. And I am going to figure out the Twitch integration, which I think you can spawn zombies as Twitch chat. So that'll be fun if you want to just come hang out. You know, get a little change of pace from Pokemon. Enjoy some zombie Thanksgiving with me.
Oh, it's a mass outbreak of wild Magnemites.
Oh, you're kidding! I see a koala guy too.
Are any of you shiny?
Uh-oh. I fell in the water.
Okay, kids, find the shiny.
Well, Magnemite's pretty shiny himself, but he's not a shiny Magnemite.
Magic Leaf. I mean, do I have something that, like, easily beats? Yes, I should. This one should work.
So did you just dash and jump to get over the water? Yeah, looks
that
like
didn't
you
work
did.
out so good. Alright, fine. Rowlet, you do the same thing. There we go.
I'm trying to find you right now.
I jumped across the water.
Hey, here's another one of those coin guys.
I know, right?
Just in the ruins. I bet there's some mission we have to do, and we just haven't done it yet.
Why is Growlithe tired?
Did you have him go fight a bunch of stuff?
No, just one. Yeah, there we go. For some reason it doesn't want to fight this one. Like it feels bad about attacking one that's that low a level compared to it or something?
I'll find you. Oh, okay, you're that way. Oh yeah, here's the
Okay,
outbreak.
what is it with this particular one? What's with this one?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
Meow.
It survived? I want this one. It has sturdy. I gotta catch it.
Meow. Oh, that is never gonna get old. Let me assure you.
Oh, please let this be also the same temperament with sturdy. I need that sturdy. Or it's got sturdy? Because that one did have sturdy.
If it doesn't attack in Let's Go mode, if the Pokemon is shiny. Oh. I don't think it's a shiny, though.
No, it's not shiny. Or at least it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the game's only been out for like, what?
It's okay. Hey, we
days.
proved it.
Yeah.
It might have been because it has sturdy. So I couldn't one-shot it.
It could be. It could be. They might put something like that in the Pokemon powers. Or the natures, rather.
Yeah, unfortunately that one was sturdy, but it didn't have the right nature.
So the other one you got was earlier was better?
There's a Dunsparce. That's a big... Oh, look at that Dunsparce. It's a big boy.
Yeah, it is.
Dug under.
So I think the mystery thing was this ruins over here, or was it the outbreak?
Ruins? I thought it might have been the outbreak.
I think you're right, it was the outbreak.
No, that was... Okay. But
Yes.
it says no to this Magnemite. I guess we'll find out if this one also has sturdy.
But you said the first one you got was so good.
Well, it has a bad ability.
Oh.
So I'd have to get to the end game and, like, do the skill swap item.
If that even exists.
It probably does. Yes. No, it didn't. It just didn't die from a single fire thing, huh? Okay, well, I'm still gonna try to catch it then. So I don't know if this one had sturdy or not, because apparently it didn't trigger it.
I was riding around and I found a Tauros that's black.
That's from this region, I think.
Oh, very cool. Oh god, he just ran at me. I'm just standing here admiring him from afar and he
Intimidating.
freaking beelined it for me.
It's pretty good.
Oh god, I wish you guys could have seen that. Oh my gosh,
this
he's
one's
level
Terra type goes
23 too.
steel.
Ugh.
It does have sturdy, and its Terra type is actually steel.
Oh.
Special attack is up, but special defense is down. But it has sturdy. Well, that's cool. I think I'd rather have one that has electric, though. I'd rather be able to shed its steel type than its electric type, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Screwed this. Tauros. No! Crap.
This one probably also
He just
has
killed
sturdy.
Catnip.
Okay, well, if the... Oh, well... That's a good combo. It's paralyzed. Oh, that was... Yeah, I need to stop.
Yeah, you're getting tired. Your brain is not working. Well, Dawn, do you want to go to the city and then save there?
Oh, that one didn't have sturdy, but Growlithe wouldn't attack it. It might be because Growlithe's paralyzed now. Yeah, let's go to the city.
Okay, let me find you. I was ambushed.
Really? Was that all that was here? Was the outbreak? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, you're closer to the city than I am.
Just barely.
I mean, I still want to find that Magnemite, though. Since there's an outbreak and all, you know? If I do auto heal, does that get rid of paralyzed Nifu? No. Okay.
You're right, Balthros. Like, he totally kicked my butt, too. He was just like, red. It was like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
I'm hitting wrong buttons. Paralyze heal, please.
Donna's just in his own little world of fighting Magnemites.
Get rid of Magnemite.
The perfect Magnemite!
Gotta get that. Hey, a Venomoth. Hey!
Oh, Venonats!
Haven't even seen a Venonat for a long time. It hasn't existed outside of Kanto region in so long. This is a miracle.
There's Venonats in Arceus, baby.
There was?
Yeah.
No, that was the one that did it beforehand. Somebody was saying, making a big squawk about it.
I mean, it was cool, but I'm just saying. There were Venonats in Arceus. They're one of the trash mobs.
Level 19. Probably ain't gonna happen. Bye-bye. Growlithe's gonna get good at special attack, apparently.
What's that? Oh, it's a koala guy. Aww. This is a very cute Kamala. I think this one was from Sun and Moon because I didn't play Sun and Moon, and I don't recognize it. It's really adorable, though. Oh my god, it slammed and it kicked my butt. Wait a sec, is everything here really strong?
20 to 24.
Yeah, see, that's why everything's kicking my butt right now. I haven't even got to 20 yet.
What is it that's making Growlithe not attack certain Magnemites? I thought it was sturdy, but that's the second one I've knocked out without sturdy.
Read what Balthros just said.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's been slapping me with that big... I don't even want to say that on stream, but we all know what that looked like.
Tentacle.
I'm hoping it's normal and I can use Gizmo here.
Fighting. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if that attack is normal or not. Let's find out.
That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, okay.
All right, level 23. Let's see what you got. Still want to kind of see what Megan's doing over there.
Oh my god, nothing affects this thing. Gizmo does not have a lot of HP. Dang it, I don't think any of my attacks will work on it. Even though it can't hit me. Okay, Spite worked.
Spite? Doesn't that just hurt you and then put a curse on it?
No.
Oh, Spite, not curse.
I can literally,
Oy.
I can steal its PP basically. And then I can switch out a different Pokemon when it can't slam me on the face.
No, I didn't want to give a nickname. I wanted to see its stats. Okay, goes to electric. Sturdy. Oh, defense down. No, speed down, defense up. Okay, that's not terrible.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I'd rather have that special attack up.
That's it. I'm gonna go big here.
Ugh.
Because I don't want to die to this cute little koala. It'll hurt my pride. What little I have. Alright, Growlithe, put that chandelier on your head and let's get funky. Ouch.
You're not my Magnemite. There's so many Magnemites!
I know, aren't you so happy?
Tiptoe through the tulips, killed Magnemites, looking for the dreamboat. Okay, Growlithe, why won't you do this one? Get it, boy. He's just like, no, it's my friend. Do it.
It's my brother, my brother. Tell me what are we fighting for?
Well, didn't have sturdy.
I couldn't beat the koala. I ran.
Were you able to get away?
Yeah.
Aw, charm.
There's more here though.
Oh, I don't care about charm. Never mind. Magnemite, level 20. You got nothing. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, if I found a shiny on the first day because of this outbreak, that would be so cool.
It would be so...
I'm totally messing up my EVs.
who cares?
It doesn't matter at this point. I'm going through the game on the first thing. That Magnemite's on the ground. A Murkrow.
That's kind of cool. You already have a crow though.
Can someone remind me what color scheme Shiny Magnemite even is? I don't even remember. I'm also getting
I don't know either.
I'm also getting tired.
You're not gonna stop until you get what you want out of these.
Okay, it has sturdy. That's a good sign. That's checkbox number 1. I can only do it until I run out of Pokeballs. One thing or another's gotta happen. Pokeball go! Yay! Oh, okay. Okay, no nickname right now.
No.
Oh.
I wish there was a bridge.
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh.
Or the nature and its Terra type is not what I want. Alright, to the box. Into the box.
Don caught Magnemite. You don't say! Well, I hope some ghosts come out now that it's night.
The number of Magnemites in the outbreak is starting to go down. No!
There's no time!
The outbreak is ending! Maybe this will be the one. Sturdy. Good, good. Thunderwave. Annoying, but good. I like that.
Yeah, I think they merged the good things about Arceus with the good things about the mainline games.
Yes, I was.
I
Well,
think they did a
when we were
good
playing
job.
Sword and Shield. Ooh, critical catch. We were playing Sword and Shield. I was just like, I just want.
The open
I want the open world to be
all
the whole
time.
game. That's what I wanted, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
I know other people
I am
don't.
also just like, I know there's a lot of complaints, like people talking about the frame rate and the loading and the glitching and stuff like that, but you know, I'm overlooking that stuff because I honestly am just having a good time. And I won't say my expectations for Pokemon are low, because they kind of are, but it's kind of the same way I felt about Sonic Frontiers, that I'm just having so much fun that I'm overlooking the things I don't like. And honestly, frame rate and things like that is not that big of a concern for me. I play retro games too, and clipping and silly things like that is just, sometimes it's just part of the experience.
I need something. I need the nature that takes from attack and gives special attack. And I want sturdy. It's so close. I would prefer if its Terra type was electric, but I'm willing to take a couple things into consideration. Is that sturdy triggering? Okay, that's a good sign.
Dawn is so tired, you guys. You guys are getting sleepy, Dawn.
Okay. I'm going to give this confidence. Please be what I want. I
There's
used a
not
great
much
ball on you.
time left. We need it.
Have the correct nature. Just do it. Just be the right one. No, you're already the wrong one. Oh, but it's... Oh, okay. That's the caveat. I will take it.
Sturdy but
Adamant. Sturdy and adamant. No, it's that it's... Oh, it's the wrong way. Dang it! Backwards. I needed the opposite direction. I needed special attack to go up and normal attack to go down.
ah,
Oh, it's teasing
so
me!
close. You're gonna have a lot of Magnemites to set free.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does anyone want a Magnemite? Just throw that out there. I mean, you know Dawn's friend code is on the Discord, so you guys be like, "Hey, Dawn, hit me up. I can do for a Magnemite. Just, you know, send him a message.
You've seen them all.
Just add him at Discord. He can give you a Magnemite free of charge."
Well, you gotta give me something, I guess. Fire Fang. Pre-chewed by Magnemites. Or pre-chewed by Growlithe.
Chewed by Growlithe. Teeth marks included. Free of charge.
Would you like used chew toys? Growlithe don't
Growlithe's
mind.
just like ball? Zappy ball?
Oh, yes. Who has taunt? That's the one that does... Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
stupid. Dang it.
I want Swagger, but I think they got rid of that one. Oh, such a good move. A berry. You got the burr. Was it surprised? Probably not. It used Spark. No, Growlithe, hang on! Ah, you're paralyzed. Oh, this is terrible. I mean, if it does another electric attack, I should just paralyze.
This is the life. Grinding for the perfect.
I'm doing this because it's
Perfect
just kind of
night.
like hanging out to play too long and make everything sleepy. I thought it was kind of funny. But I can't waste my chance. I gotta try. Look at
Well,
this
you
boy.
you only have.
Oh, Atlas. That would have been a good name for him too.
Atlas? Yeah.
Holds the world.
Oh, dang it. I just used Howl because I was looking at you. Dang it! No! These things are like level 23 and I'm level 19. I really can't afford to make mistakes.
Uh-oh. Well, there it goes for Atlas. I forgot I had Gyro Ball.
I made a mistake. I fought a trainer.
You know it. No, I need the right one. I just have the Magnemite and the Magnemite go together and they just go tink.
Now it's a Magneton.
Wait, you! Dude,
He's over there, the third one. He's right
the
there by the
Spider-Man
barrel.
meme. It's like, wait. If I light up the camera just right.
Yeah, now it's a Magnemite.
It's
Or
the Spider-Man meme of all three of them just pointing at each other.
Yeah, the three Magnemites.
Let us join forces. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. They don't work on each other, you dumb. This is so dumb. Nah, I got it. I'm out. Now it's raining. I'm just gonna throw the Pokeball. It's just gonna break out. I don't even care. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want this Magnemite. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, I used Gyro Ball. Okay, so it's not faster than me. Wait, wouldn't that mean that my Gyro Ball will do more damage? Let's find out. Nope. Maximum hardness, Metapod. Oof. That's what this. Crit matters. Oh boy, he's lost it. He's Jafar.
Yeah, you kind of have lost it.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
think this is your last Magnemite. I'm gonna have
There's
to
that
cut,
one right
I'm gonna
there.
have to cut you off.
But it's right there.
Okay, that's the last Magnemite.
Just bring it back to Growlithe, come back. This is ridiculous. Growlithe, come back. I need you.
I'm gonna lose
Oh, he's quite a bit faster.
this trainer battle because none of my Pokemon are all level 20 and everything here is 20 plus. Oh my god, is Chihaki gonna pull this out for me?
Oh, you found the turtle? That's kind
The
of
big
cool.
turtle guy, this guy has a big turtle guy.
Please don't get paralyzed. Okay. Alright, this is my last one.
Ah, darn it.
What?
I lost. I white it out.
Well, where'd you get taken back to? I'll meet you there.
They don't say you white it out anymore. It says you were overwhelmed.
It's because
by
it
your
never made
defeat.
sense.
Well, I mean, it doesn't.
I never
make sense.
understood what it was saying. It was like,
I think
what
it
does this
means you
mean?
blacked out. But like, there's a translation error or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Past that. Whoa.
Hey, look at that. Dawn caught a Magnemite. Sorry, guys. Put you through that.
Give me the badge. Put the badge in the bag. Put it in.
Just a whip of Magnemite. Oh my god. I kind of want to draw that. Just Dawn and all of his Magnemite sons. and daughters.
I gotta make magnetons.
Actually, I
I need
they
lots
don't
of
have
magnemites
genders.
to make a magneton. Like, please let this be the one. Somebody's evolved. Oh no, never mind. I'm summary, please. Okay, electric. Happy about that. Oh, it's got the wrong ability. Kill me. So I think I have 2 of these now, so... Because I think this one... Yeah, Magnemite be added to my party and Magnemite will be sent to my box.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Too close.
Ah, man.
How many do you have there? Just for posterity. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then
7,
8.
8. You have 8 Magnemites. Okay.
And the 2 Magnemites that have the right nature both have magnet pull. It's like it knows.
It's taunting you. This is what it's like when you grind for those perfect Pokemon abilities. We'll have to do it more tomorrow.
Nah. I really, really want sturdy. It's just a question of like, what am I willing to give up for it? This one's pretty close. Special attack up, special defense down. If I got that sturdy to keep me going, I could work with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah? Actually, no, I don't.
But both of those turn into steel. Speed down, defense up. That one actually might not be bad, but... It's that special attack up. Wait, special defense down, it's still got a special defense at 33? Both level 23? What is going on here? What? Oh, never mind, I know what that is. Hidden value. You know what? I will take this one. Special defense down, but it's got decent. This one's got more. What's more important? Sturdy, special defense, and special attack. It's also faster. Fine. Done deal for now. Kill me. Don't do that.
You need to be shutting down. Shut down and charge. Well, we gonna
To the
go
city.
to the city? Okay.
Hit the wrong button. I'm in the wrong game mindset. I was trying to hit X to get on my mount. I don't even know which game that is anymore.
I don't either.
It's one of them. Look it up.
Ready?
Rare candy. Oh, neat. Did you get the rare candy?
I did. Yay! I've been waiting a while. Because you've been hunting Magnemites.
What is that? The Grimer.
Oh, it's a slimy boy. Maybe I should add him. Wait, I don't know if I can defeat him. Everything here is really high level. Well, you could.
Well, oh yeah, Magnemite can is invincible to... Literally can't take damage from the Grimers. Just grinding some toxins. A Murkrow. Hey, guess what, Murkrow? Eat Magnemite. Lightning. Okay.
Well, should you want to just step our toes into town and then we can raid somebody?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
gonna heal. Well, hope people enjoyed the ramblings of grinding for Magnemites at the end.
Yeah.
I
And
like-
even though we had a choppy start, I think that we had
Magnemite's
a
one
good
of my
time.
favorites. It's actually one of the only figurines I don't have.
Yeah.
And
what the heck
Skarmory.
is that about?
Huh?
You need a Magnemite. We need to
I'd
find
like a
you a Magnemite.
Magnezone, but Magnemite's good too. I don't mind having the Hone Edge. Finding a Hone Edge that was actually in a sheath and everything, that was awesome. I was at an anime con.
We'll have to show you guys Don's figurines. He has some really cool ones.
Should have heard the Sonic Frontier.
Oh my god, I haven't clipped that for Spike yet, but the Sonic Frontier ending Don rant was great.
With the terrorizing, I can get the metal. I can get the steel boars. Maybe I could just get a steel Pokemon that can terrorize water and it'll be like my new Empoleon.
Oh, that would be cool.
I need to do more trainer battles and get some more of these guys. Brock. I need to get Brock to give me more stuff. Alright. Save.
Here, come stand with me. Oh, it's raining. Here, let's get under somewhere. There's gotta be an umbrella. Oh, over here. There we go.
He's got the Magnemite! Get him!
Darwin, come over here.
He looks cute. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, you've officially lost your mind.
No, look.
Go on.
Got a little Magnemite next to him.
Yes, Magnemite's very cute.
Can't sit.
Oh well, at least we'll be kind of dry under here. I guess not.
The character still thinks that they're getting wet. Oh, there you go.
I gotta do a stance, I guess. There. And I won't act like I'm getting wet. Oh, here's a good one. Yeah.
Is your Pokemon in front, Great Ball?
Yeah, it's my Meryl.
Oh, well, that's what you're actually holding, too.
Nice! That's really cool.
So there you go. If you really like having a certain Pokeball in your hand, it's based on the Pokemon in your lead.
Your first one, yeah.
Alright, take us to the...
Alright, everybody.
Please.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And I'm gonna send you guys over to somebody cool. Somebody who may or may not be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, as most of you
Well,
have
most
seen
people
on
are going to be
Tip.
playing Scarlet and Violet at the same time.
Not
We see
everyone
both
is as
characters.
cool as us, but hope you all have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully you can pick up 7 Days to Die and join me in the evening. And, well, we'll be playing more Pokemon during the day, so
Okay, cool.
we'll catch y'all later.
Bye-bye.